tots men. Yo, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, yo, oh, hey, oh, hey, yo, hey, oh, yeah, 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 oh, hey, oh, hey, yo, hey, oh, yeah, hey, oh, hey, yo, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, yo, oh, hey, oh, my, hey, oh, hey, na, she, what, the, man, oh, hey, my, hey, oh, hey, ne, ha, na, to, what, say, man, yo, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, nice.
Again, I want to say thank you to Xavier Littlehead. Again, ladies and gentlemen, you know, as Walter expressed earlier, you know, he has approached young individuals to open us up because, again, you know, this is our chance to showcase these young people and to also encourage our young people, our youth, to be paying attention. Because before long, you're going to be serving in these positions. You're going to be approached to ask, to speak, to pray, to conduct different types of things. And it's, you know, it's something, you know, unique to see our youth, you know, stepping up to the plate, you know, to show what they have learned, what they have been shared. And so, you know, I think that's very, very awesome to see. And I know Walter and our head staff here in the Pow Wow Committee, they don't mean any disrespect, you know, as we turn to our young folks. A lot of times we see our young folks as pure, they're innocent people. And so with that, you know, I want to say thank you to Xavier Littlehead for opening us up here this afternoon. All right, we got about 5 minutes. 5 minutes. We're asking all the royalty, Pow Wow royalty that are here in attendance, be making your way over. Also, Pine Country. Pine Country is in the house, and I do believe that Nate Littlechild, he'll be over there. So if we have any singers that are dancers, make your way over there and get your number taken. That way he doesn't have to make his way around and miss somebody and have to come back. We're going to leave it up to you. That'll be your responsibility. So as soon as Nate makes his way over, here he is right there. And even as he's walking by the drums, don't stop him. Let him get over there. All right.
I guess we're going to start off at Ho Chunk Station, Marty.
All right.
We're going to start off at Ho Chunk Station. Then we're going to go to
Wachaji.
Wachaji. We're going to come to you, and we're going to go back and forth until all our dancers are in. I think where we leave off, I'm not sure about the intertribal, but we're going to go a round of intertribal, so singers listen up. Also, Pine Country. Okay. Intertribals are going to be after. No? Okay. All right. Also, Pine Country, they got the numbers of our singers. Make sure you're there. Make sure you're there. Also, veterans are in the house. Ladies and gentlemen, once we get our grand entry, our grand finale, we're going to ask you to please stand when we do our grand entry for our veterans and show your numbers to the tabulators. I do believe, once again, Ho Chunk, you got your numbers down. We'll take your numbers any way you want. Aho! Ladies and gentlemen, please stand, please rise as we go to our grand finale, grand entry. Ladies and gentlemen, we come to Ho Chunk Station. Bring us in dancing. Welcome to grand entry. Welcome to grand entry. Hooka! Ladies and gentlemen, it is grand entry time. We'll parade in all our dancers in your categories. Welcome to grand entry. Hookah! All right, ladies and gentlemen, our royalty are now making their way into our grand entry. We'll pay them off in a beautiful round of applause, and let's welcome them. Welcome to Choctaw! Ladies and gentlemen, our veterans are now making their way in front of the announcer stand. Let's welcome them with a beautiful round of applause as we bring in our grand finale. And we have our dignitaries, our leaders. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome them with a round of applause to our grand entry. Welcome.
Ladies and gentlemen, making their way right in front of the announcer stand, we welcome them with a big Choctaw Nation. Round of applause to our Choctaw Nation Honor Guard. Round of applause. Making their way onto the dance floor, we say welcome to all of our Golden Age dancers. Washashi. Stand by, Indian Hill.
And ladies and gentlemen, now in front of the announcer stand, we have our 70 plus in the arena. Our ladies 70 plus in the arena. Our Golden Age men's senior division. Welcome to Grand Entry. Men, Golden Age, welcome to Grand Entry. And we have cricket. Hookah, hookah. You know, Marty, we have a lot of dancers from all over Indian country. We have some from Nebraska. Welcome. We have some from South Carolina, North Carolina, Tama, Iowa. We have some from Mandarin, North Dakota, by way of Kinder, Louisiana.
Winnebago, Nebraska in the house. We've got Lawton, Oklahoma in the house.
Don't forget about Lawton.
We've got Geronimo in the house. We've got Geronimo, Oklahoma.
And we have our veterans from Mandarin.
We've got India Homa in the house.
Fort Totten, North Dakota, welcome.
Lone Chimney, Oklahoma, welcome.
And we have over here Whitefish Bay, Ontario, welcome. We have Mesquite, Nevada, by way of Lawton.
We even have more Oklahoma. Ponca City, Oklahoma, welcome. We have the big metropolis of Apache, Oklahoma, welcome.
Lame Deer, Montana, welcome.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're dancing and listening to the good tunes of Indian Hill, California.
Otter Trail, stand by. We're coming to you as well. We have dancers that are making their way in from Denver, Colorado. Welcome. Sacramento, California. Oha!
Verdon, Oklahoma, welcome.
Minot, North Dakota.
Lawrence, Kansas, home of Haskell Indian Nation, welcome.
Sweetgrass, Saskatchewan. Okay, red pheasant. We have Apache, Oklahoma.
Otter Trail, if you would, grand entry. We have Houston, Texas in the house.
Battle Nation, stand by. Battle Nation, stand by. We have Red Pheasant in the house. Red Pheasant, Saskatchewan. Rocky Boy, Montana. Chinley, Arizona.
Home of the Wildcats. Yeah.
No, they got out.
Sisseton, South Dakota, welcome.
Detroit, Michigan, by way of Sacramento.
Red Rock, Oklahoma. White Eagle Park, Oklahoma, welcome.
Kirkland, New Mexico, welcome. Cold Strip, Montana.
Tahlequah, Oklahoma, welcome. Cass Lake, Minnesota, welcome. Prairie Island, Minnesota, welcome to Grand Entry.
Xenia, Saskatchewan, by way of Piapot. Jamaica.
Red Mesa, Utah, in the house. St. Michael's, North Dakota, in the house. Welcome.
Anadarko, Oklahoma, in the house. Standing Buffalo, in the house. Okay, Fort Capel.
Battle Nation. We say welcome to Perkins, Oklahoma. Welcome.
We welcome Reserve, Kansas. And we welcome Standing Buffalo, Dakota Nation. Welcome. Pound Maker, Saskatchewan.
Toppenish, Washington. Welcome.
Macy, Nebraska. Welcome. Pound Maker, Saskatchewan, welcome.
Northwest Angle, Ontario, welcome. Woo-yah.
Pocatello, Idaho, welcome.
Carnegie, Oklahoma, welcome.
Shawnee. Oh, you don't want to be from there, huh?
Wapanaka, Oklahoma, welcome. El Reno, Oklahoma, welcome.
Anadarko, Oklahoma. Hey.
Thomas, Oklahoma, welcome to Grand Entry.
Walmart, welcome.
Verona, California, welcome.
Flagstaff, Arizona, welcome. And where's the dog?
Pine Hill, New Mexico. Welcome.
Redding, California. Welcome.
Marietta, Kansas. Welcome.
Sisseton, South Dakota. Welcome. Prince Albert, Saskatchewan by way of Otago. Welcome. And we have Piapot.
Full Metal Jacket, keep them coming.
And we have Mandaree.
Phoenix, Arizona in the house.
Little soldiers stand by. Apache, Oklahoma, welcome.
Jones, Oklahoma, welcome. Livingston, Texas, welcome to Grand Entry. Fort Collins, Colorado, welcome. Tama, Iowa, welcome to Grand Entry.
Minneapolis, Minnesota, welcome. Billings, Montana, welcome. Okay, Fort Belknap, welcome.
Ada, Oklahoma, welcome to Grand Entry.
Carry the Kettle, Saskatchewan, by way of Peabody, Alberta, by way of Kendall, Saskatchewan. And we have Billings, Montana. Welcome. We have Ontario. Whitefish Bay, Ontario. Welcome. Mesquite, Nevada, welcome. Ocean Man, Saskatchewan, welcome. Fort Belknap, Montana. Chanupa, Manitoba. Mayetta, Kansas. Welcome. Denver, Colorado. Welcome. Brookings, South Dakota. I got it wrong. Ladies and gentlemen, our dancers from all over North America are gathered here at this celebration. We try to name them off the best we know how. Welcome to our grand entry. Ladies and gentlemen, this is our grand finale. Welcome. Hooka. Oh, hey. Little soldiers, stand by. Little soldiers, stand by. Blazing Bear, stand by, Blazing Bear.
Blazing Bear, keep us coming. Ladies and gentlemen, again, as all of our dancers make their way across our arena floor, we say welcome to all of our teens, our junior categories. Welcome to Grand Entry.
We'd like to welcome dancers from Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. Welcome. All our dancers are in. Hold up, Blazing Bear. All our dancers. Hold up, Black Lodge. Hold up. All our dancers are in.
Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for our third and final grand entry? Man, oh man, we have dancers from all over Indian country, even representing the provinces of Canada here this weekend that made their way down to beautiful Durant, Oklahoma. On behalf of all the Choctaw Nation, we want to say thank you for making this your powwow destination for 2024. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, I'd like to introduce our Choctaw Nation Honor Guard. Carrying in our Eagle Staff, Bruce Jesse, U.S. Army, one step forward. How about a round of applause? Carrying in the flag of the United States, Ken Hibben, U.S. Navy, round of applause, one step forward. Carrying the Choctaw Nation flag, Mr. Terry Cole, U.S. Air Force, one step forward, round of applause. The Choctaw Nation Warrior flag, carried by Mr. Tyler Williston, U.S. Air Force, one step forward. Carrying the Prisoner of War Missing in Action flag, Harlan Wright, U.S. Marine Corps, one step forward. And also representing all the different branches of service, carrying the United States Army flag, Mike Robbins, U.S. Army, one step forward, a round of applause. Carrying the United States Marine Corps flag, Danny Belvin, U.S. Marine Corps, one step forward, round of applause. The United States Navy flag, carried by Mr. Roger Scott, U.S. Army, round of applause. The United States Air Force, Kelly Taylor, U.S. Air Force, one step forward, round of applause. And also the United States Space Force flag, Bob Ludlow, U.S. Army, one step forward. Ladies and gentlemen, again, I present to you the Choctaw Nation Honor Guard. Round of applause for these gentlemen. At this time, we're going to come to our Young Buffalo Horse singers. Ladies and gentlemen, we have songs for many different occasions and many different things. And today we render the Choctaw Nation flag song on behalf of all of our veterans and all of our good people. This song is the equivalent of our national anthem. So Young Buffalo Horse, if you would please render the Choctaw flag song. Again, we say thank you, Young Buffalo Horse. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we're going to come on over to Iron Bow Singers to render us a victory song. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to invite all veterans that are here in attendance, native and non-native alike, as we have this song that we'd like to render on your behalf to showcase and welcome you back home and give you thanks and give you honor for a job well done. Iron Bow, if you would, victory song. Ladies and gentlemen, again, we dance in victory as we are still here to this day. We're still singing, we're still dancing, we're still practicing all of our ceremonies, our traditions as Native people. Over here in Oklahoma, we are over 40 federally recognized tribes strong. We invite all of our veterans that are here in attendance to fall in and join our Choctaw Nation Honor Guard.
And ladies and gentlemen, that is our grand introduction time. A big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Without these individuals, we wouldn't put a great big powwow. This is Oklahoma's biggest powwow put together, ladies and gentlemen, with the help of these individuals. Let's bring them in with a big round of applause. District 9, James Dry, come on in. Let's give him a big round of applause. And also a big round of applause for District 11, Robert Carr. Come on in, Robert. Any welcoming words from anyone, Carrie? No welcoming words? Oh. All right, well, we're thinking about that. Let's call in royalty. Junior Miss District 3, Choctaw Princess Emma Batiste. District 6, Little Miss Choctaw Princess Umba Ramsey. Miss Choctaw Nation, Mila Jefferson. Junior Miss Choctaw Nation, Darian Eubanks. Little Miss Choctaw Nation, Eva Davenport. Junior Miss Indian Oklahoma, Mia Reish. Right. District 7 Senior Princess, Kyra Noah. District 7 Junior Princess, Ackley Willis. District 7 Little Princess, Trinity Jamilo. District 12 Senior Princess, Candace Batiste Louis. Royalty Knight Junior Miss Chada, Vera Maurice Bonds. Lil Miss Oklahoma Indian Nation, Emily. District 2 Junior Princess, Cadence Young. Ladies and gentlemen, those are the ones that signed up for this afternoon, and we're going to give them all a recognition as they come forward. Let's give them a big round of applause. 2024 Miss Indian Oklahoma, Faith Lynn Searide. Let's give her a big round of applause. And ladies and gentlemen, as they come forward, come on over here. Give them a big royalty wave. Just come in single file, turn around, give a 360. A 360 is a circle. Give them a round of wave and come and stand right here. And we're going to go. We're going to go to James Dry, District 9, ladies and gentlemen, to welcome us in for our grand finale, our final day of our go-around. Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for James Dry.
Halito, we'd just like to welcome you to the 19th Annual Choctaw Nation Pow Wow. On behalf of Chief Batten, Assistant Chief Jack Austin Jr., rest of Tribal Council, just welcome to Durant. I'd like to give a big shout out to our head staff. Let's give Kerry Steve here a round of applause also, Michael Roberts, and all the Choctaw Nation staff, our Cultural Center, Robert Carr here from District 11. We support this powwow very much, and we can't wait till the 20th next year and make it even bigger and better. Yakoki, have a blessed day and safe travels home.
All right, thank you for those warm words. We need these judges over here. We're going to go a round of intertribals, and we're going to start ASAP below. We need Pat Pacheco, Joseph Pratt, Tego Warrington, Thunder Lieb, Darwin Maybe. And those are the singing judges. Report over to, where do you want to start, Anthony? Oh, all the judges come and see Anthony up here. We need Pat Pacheco, Joseph Pratt, Tego Warrington, Thunder Lieb, and Darwin Maybe. We're going to start off at Kozad. These are the singers that didn't sing in the grand entry, but we're going to start off there. Everybody's going to get a song. We're going to go round the horn anyway, but this is where we left off. So we're going to start off at Kozad. We'll start you off at Kozad. Give us an IT when the judges get there, and then we'll come back over here to the south side. That'll be Black Lodge. And our intertribal, we've got two sets of judges, right, Anthony? Mike, you have the other ones? All right, all the judges that Mike asked, report over to Kozad. All the judges that Michael asked, report over to Kozad. All the ones that Anthony asked, report over here to Black Lodge. Black Lodge.
So again, just a reminder, our schedule is subject to change. And so with that, we're going to go a full round of intertribals to kick us off, get everybody moving and grooving, finish getting ready. We're going to go right into Tiny Tots, immediately following these 19 intertribals. 19 intertribals right into Tiny Tots. Then we're going to start top of the order with Senior Golden Age Women, 70 plus. Then 70 plus Senior Golden Age Men. And then we're going to start with our junior boys, teen boys, our junior boys, junior girls, teen boys, teen girls, Golden Age Men and Women, Senior Adult Men and Women, and finish with 18 to 35. So that is how it's going to go for now.
So the first song is going to be over at Kozad. We're waiting for you. You got the signal? All right. We got the going, we got the high, and we got the low. Kozad.
Hey, 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 hey,
Come on in, dancers. These are free ones. Come on in. All right, let's go Black Lodge. Southern boys, stand by. Southern boys, stand by. Uh-huh. Southern Boys. There you have it. All right, we're going to go round of Intertribals. We're over here now to Musqueam Nation. Stay out there, dancers. We're coming to you, Whitetail Boys. We're over a 500,000 viewers watching us around the world, ladies and gentlemen, and we got some people watching us back in Carry the Kettle. We'd like to welcome Gazoo and Kim Joan and Cora Thompson back at the ranch watching us on live. Welcome to our powwow. Hookah, Thunder Boys in the house, but I'll tell you what, we gotta wait. Hold on. We gotta wait. There's a judge that's coming from over here. We gotta wait for Anthony's signal. He's there? All right, there we go. Hookah. Wazazi, stand by. Wazazehoka. All right, we're moving out over, ladies and gentlemen, to the boys.
All right, thank you, the boys. We kick it to the south side. Otter Trail, Intertribal. Thank you there, Otter Trail. We ready to go over on the north side. We move over to Descendants. Thank you there, descendants, as we move back to the south side. Full Metal Jacket. Keep them coming. Intertribal. All right, we move on to the north side. YBH, Young Buffalo Horse. Thank you there, YBH. As we move over to the boys from Okmulgee, Oklahoma, Blazing Bear, Intertribal. Thank you there, Blazing Bear. Ho Chung Station, hold up here. Also want to give a shout out, Bears Vision, our Tiny Tots, sponsoring the Tiny Tots special. Please make your way up here. Also, Akaika Piwo and family, please make your way up here. Check in with Michael, check in with Walt, as we're going to go to those two combined specials. We're going to run those specials together right at the conclusion of all of our intertribals. And then also, we'll be going right into the Cleveland Final Showdown. Before we get started, that is how it's going to go. So again, that is what we've got in store. Ho Chung Station, Intertribal. Yeah. Thank you there, Ho Chunk Station. We move back down to the south side. Iron Bow, if you would, you are on the air. right, that'll conclude all of our Southern drums in the Southern Drum Contest as we move on over to Hendon Hill Intertribal. Thank you there, Indian Hill. All right, drum judges, move next door to Battle Nation as we have completed our southern side. Also, just want to put this on your Pow Wow calendar to allow our judges to make their way over to Battle Nation. Friday, November 8th, Murray County Expo Center in Sulphur, Oklahoma. 2024 Miss and Junior Miss Indian Oklahoma Honor Pow Wow. Put that on your Pow Wow calendar. Anthony, how are we looking over there? All right, we're ready to go. Battle Nation Intertribal. Thank you there, Battle Nation. All right, drum judges, make your way on over to Little Soldier. Put this also on your Pow Wow calendar next weekend in the heart of Dallas, Texas. The Intertribal Council of AT&T employees. Come on down, one-day celebration. Also, if you're in the Houston, Texas area, 34th Annual Texas Championship Pow Wow Traders Village. Come on over there. Bears Vision as well as a Kai Kapiwo. Check in. We'll be going right into that Tiny Tot contest. How we looking, Anthony? We are got the high sign and good to go. Little Soldier, Intertribal.
All right, clear the radar. We're done our round of intertribals. Once again, singers, listen up. There might be a tie. We never know. That was judged on a singing contest go around at intertribal. We need Kaya. Nakai. No, Kaya. Naima. Naimi. Lily. Oh, bring tobacco. I'm giving you names. All right, we need those tiny tots. And also, we have this tiny tot. We're going to need them in front. Come and see Walter in front of the announcer stand. We need tiny tots. This one here, bear version. Tiny tots, listen up. First place, $100. Second place, $75. Third place, $50. That's the net family. On this family here, they have a tiny tot special, what they're going to give away. And also, tiny tot, the Cleveland Special Final Showdown. We're going to come to you right after Tiny Tots, so Cleveland Special, Ho Chunk Station, stand by with this one as well. And whoever's going to be emceeing for the Ho Chunk family, the Cleveland family, stand by, stay close, stay near. All right? Tiny Tots, oh man, you don't have to call them more than once, Marty. They're on the ball. They're on the ball. Their mom and dad came to the Choctaw Pow Wow a year ago. Now they're dancing here. We're going to go Blazing Bear for Tiny Tots? Are you going to talk for the Tiny Tots? Okay, we're going to give you a microphone. Do you want a cordless mic? No. I'll just use this one here. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, these are the Tiny Tots. You're on the air, my friend.
Ahoo, ahoo. I want to thank Howie and Marty, you know, for all the good words and all the good teachings and the sayings here all throughout the weekend, you know. We appreciate y'all. You know, and I want to say, introduce myself here. My name is Jason Lightfoot. I come from the Pawnee and Oto tribe here, you know, and my nephew came about and he asked me, you know, to speak on the behalf of his family here and the behalf of his little daughter here. Going to have a little honoring here, a little special, you know, and they're going to bring her out into the arena, you know. And I'm sure proud of these two here. My nephew, Akaika, and our niece here, Kaylin. And, you know, I got to watch these guys grow up. You know, I work at Riverside Indian School. And at the time, you know, me and Kaika's dad, Billy, we was in charge of the Indian Club at the time. And so we took a lot of our students around, you know, and we took them different places, different shows, different things, you know, different events, you know. And Kaika and Kaylin here, you know, they were just little kids, you know. They was preteens. And so they was dancing around and, you know, just enjoying school life, you know, together with that Indian Club, you know. And so we're really proud of him, you know, that things turned out the way that they turned out here, you know, like that. And then later on down here, Road of Life, you know, they ended up together, you know, and now they got a little baby girl here. Her name is Kaya Nayimi Lily Piwo is her name here. And she's going to come out into the arena today, you know. I'll just tell you a little bit about her. You know, we're going to have a song, honor song here, and then we're going to have a song for our Tiny Tots, you know. We're not going to try to take up too much time, you know. We just kind of want to bring her out into the arena here, you know. And I want to say, you know, that she's 2 years old, 2.5 years old, and she's the daughter of Akaika Piwo and Kaylin Factor. Her maternal grandparents are Gwen Burris and Stanley Factor. Her paternal grandparents are Billy and Tracy Piwo. Her maternal great-grandparents are the Reverend Lee and Mildred Burris, Cleo McCurtain Factor, and Zora Johnson Lasher. Her paternal great-grandparents are Robert Bobby and Esther Piwo, and Gary and Luanna Clark. She comes from the Chickasaw, Comanche, Choctaw, Kiowa, Mississippi Choctaw, and Pawnee tribes. She's a lifetime member of the Round Lake Choctaw Indian Church. And she's also a member of the Kiowa Little Rabbit Society. Akaika and Keelan want to bring out their daughter into the arena here in a proper way and to be able to celebrate this milestone with all their friends and family. And the family has asked beforehand that Micah Whitecloud and Rowena Warberts come and dance with her and to help honor her and to bring her out into the arena. We'd ask Blazing Bear to sing the song here, the Pow Wow family song, you know, that belonged to our uncle, Bobby Pow Wow. You know, and just like the other day, yesterday, you know, and my brother Edmund Tate was standing up here and he was talked about this Omaha Lodge, and it's a big society here in Southwest Oklahoma, you know, where a lot of our folks and a lot of our relatives come from. And so that this too is where their song comes from. It comes from the Omaha Lodge, and it belonged to our late uncle, Bobby Pow Wow. And then he turned around and gave it to Kaika's dad, Billy Pow Wow. And so now they kind of just use it as their family song, you know, and so that's the song we're going to ask Blazing Bear to sing here for their family honor song. And so we're real thankful, you know, that this time has come, you know, here for the baby girl here, and we want to bring her out here in a good way. So with all that said, you know, we're going to call upon Blazing Bear here now for this honor song. So nephews, whenever you're ready, Pow Wow family song. All the family, all the relatives come out and dance with our folks in here. We'd like all the tiny tots to come and dance behind her here. We'd like all jingle dress dancers, the ones that are dressed, the ones that are ready, to come out and dance behind her here. All the family, all the relatives, come on out. So we honor our baby girl here, 2.5 years old, coming out here to the arena. Thank you, nephews, for singing, rendering that Pow Wow family song here on the behalf of our baby granddaughter here. The Pow Wow family song was given to Kaya's great-grandpa, Bobby Pow Wow, by Sam Alboa. It was given to her grandpa, Billy Pow Wow, in 1989. Just a little bit of history here, you know. And I want to thank all the family and all the relatives and all the friends that got up here and danced in honor of our little relative here. And I want to thank all the ones that even just stood up where you were sitting at, you know, in honor of this little baby girl here. This is what we try to do here for our little children, you know, like that. And we try to bring them into this arena, and we try to show them this good way of life, you know, here that we have, you know, through our societies, our ceremonies, through this powwow here, you know. And that's what we want for our kids, you know. We've always heard, you know, that we stick around, stay around this arena and try to stay out of trouble, you know, like that. Stay away from all them bad things here inside this arena. And that's what we want for our little baby girl here in a good way. We want her to grow up inside of this arena here and be able to express herself here through her dance moves and through her actions and her the way she carries herself here inside this arena. We want things to be good for her throughout her life here like that. So we're thankful. We're thankful that the family here, my nephew here and his companion here wanted to do this on the behalf of their little baby girl. And so we're very thankful for each and every one, you know, that come over here, you know, the monetary gifts that are being given here, the good feelings that we have here like that for our granddaughter, you know. I know things are going to be good for them here, you know, going forward here in this life. She's going to grow, and she's going to be able to take part here inside this arena, enjoy herself that way. And then one of these days, you know, she's going to have children of her own, you know. It's how we pray for our children, how we pray for our kids, you know, like that. That one of these days they're going to grow and they're going to make it all the way through these grades of education like that, walk across this stage, graduate, maybe go on, maybe higher education, maybe get a degree, make things good for herself and her life like that. And then one of these days have a family of her own like that. Then she'd have children of her own, and she could carry on this way like that in a good way, you know, and keep the tradition going along here, you know. So we're very thankful here today. So we appreciate all the ones that came around here and taking part here and being with us here throughout this special here. And so, you know, we didn't want to take up too much time, you know. We know there's a lot of things, you know, that's going on here today and a lot of things we got to get through and take care of here, you know. And so as soon as all these relatives get through shaking hands, you know, we're going to call upon Blazing Bear one more time, you know, for a Tiny Tot song. And then when the completion of the song here, when the song's over, they got some goodie snacks, snack bags, some little gifts here for all these Tiny Tots that came out here that's going to be dancing here with their little daughter. Then we get through with that, then we're going to give a few things away here, you know, and come finish up that way here today. Yeah, and I know her grandpa Billy and her grandma Tracy, and I know they would sure like to be here, you know. And here last springtime, he took a job out in California. He's been a facility manager at the Riverside Indian School for many years. And another job opportunity opened up for him, you know, and so he moved out to California to Sherman Indian School. And so that's where they're located at now, you know, and they wasn't able to make it here this weekend, but I know they sent some things and sent their good thoughts and their good prayers, you know, here on the behalf of their granddaughters. So if y'all's watching, you know, tell y'all hello, Billy and Tracy. Miss y'all. Y'all need to come home. All you tiny tots, come on out. Gather around here. We're getting ready to, y'all getting ready to cut loose. Show off your dance moves. All right, Blazing Bear, take it away. One tiny tot song. Hey, all right. Let's all line up right here. Come see Grandpa Mike. Yeah. I know you're a grandpa, boy. Yeah, we're not uncles anymore, brother. Grandpas now. Yeah, y'all line up here. We got, as I understand it here, we got two specials going on. Same time, same song. We're going to pick some winners over here on the right side, and then over here on the left side, we just got some gifts that's going to be given. So if we could all just hang on, they're going to be picking some winners here. First, second, and third. third place. Little girl in the pink right there with the blue shawl. Yeah, come on up. You won third place. What's your name? Mamie. All right. Third place winner here. The purple paisley right here. The taller one. Yeah. Yeah. All right. All right, baby girl, you got second place. What's your name?
Lily.
Lily? All right. Woo. Don't be giving that money to mama. She's going to try to double it. Hey. First place, a lime green fancy dancer right here in the front. First place. All right.
My name is Layson.
First place goes to Layson. All right. Congratulations here. All right. That's pretty good. We're going to get some pictures over here and get some pictures and get it taken care of. So all right, now we got some instructions here. So we're going to start over here. Start over here. Start over here with the pink. Then you guys come on around and shake hands right this way. Everybody follow along here. Oh, change of plans. They're going to bring them to you. Hang tight. We want to thank each and every one of these little tiny tots for coming out here and dancing in the honor of our little granddaughter here today. We're very, very thankful, you know, and I just want to thank each and every one of your parents and your grandparents, you know, for taking the time and effort, you know, to make these little outfits and to take the time, you know, to dress them up here and make them look real nice here with y'all's tribal regalia. And we know it takes it's painstaking effort, you know, to do this for our children, but this is how we raised up, and this is how we want to be, and this is how we want our children to be. We want them to look nice when they come inside this arena. So we're very thankful for the folks and all the relatives that make these things here for our children. And then we could teach them how to take care of these things, put them up, put things up real nice, you know, so next time it'll be real nice, you know, things could be good for them. Fancy dancers, stand by. The Cleveland Family Specials coming up next here. Kelly Grant, we're calling you up here. Kelly Grant, brother. God dang, we got money on the ground, candy on the ground. They don't care about that money, boy. Shit, they want that candy. Oh, I thought we was getting an exhibition from my brother, Kelly. Hey. He's going to tiny tot dance for us. We're calling up Michael Whitecloud. Baby girl, come up here, you know, we got something for you. I want to thank you, you know, and it's like how my nephew and niece here, you know, has been watching people, you know, and they really thought something of you, you know, to come over here and to dance with her and to help bring her out into the arena here. So thank you, baby girl. Keep it up. Calling up Rowena Roberts. You know, the same way, you know, they got a lot of love and respect for you and all that you've done for them here, you know, growing up here. And they really want to thank you, you know, for coming over and putting your Indian clothes on and helping bring baby girl out into the arena here today. Calling up Blazing Bear. We're going to bring something over there to you. Nephew, John David, got some things here they're going to bring over to you. Good. Thank you, nephew, John David, and the rest of your singers there, you know, for rendering them songs here on the behalf of our granddaughter. And, you know, I know how you guys got along here, you know, and my other nephew, Anthony, and y'all went to school together over here at Riverside, you know, so thank you. Thank you, nephew. Oh, yeah, thank you. All right, thank you guys. I sure appreciate it. Thank you for giving me the honor, you know, to be able to stand up here in front of the people, you know, and talk for y'all. And I'm sure proud of y'all, you know, sure proud of all that y'all's doing here and how y'all conduct yourself, you know, as y'all move around here in life, you know. Y'all's hard workers, you know, take care of y'all's home and take care of y'all's baby here. So we're sure proud of y'all, you know, y'all keep going, you know, here in y'all's life, you know, and good things for y'all, good things to be for y'all, you know. You know, so I want to say that, and I want to say that this will conclude the honoring for Kaya, Naomi, Lily Pewo. And a special thanks to Michael Whitecloud and Rowena Roberts for helping bring her out into the arena. And thank you to Blazing Bear for singing for her special. And the family would also like to thank the committee for allowing us to take this little bit of time out of the celebration to honor and to bring her daughter out into the arena. And thank you to everybody here today for welcoming our daughter into the dance circle. And may God bless each and every one of you and safe travels home. Ahoo.
Very beautiful there, announcing there for the Pow Wow family and also for our Tiny Tots, Jason Lightfoot. Awesome job. We're gonna go ahead and turn it over to Kelly Grant. Take us through our next fancy dance special here.
Oh, thank you there, brother. Thank you, relatives. At this time, we're going to go into the Rick Cleveland Fancy Dance Special, being honored by his children. And last night, we had our first round. We picked 8 finalists on the Northern Fancy and 8 finalists on the Southern Fancy. So those of you that were here with us late last night, early this morning, you got a special treat. Some mighty fine singing and some excellent dancing, some champion dancers. So we're going to showcase them today. And my nephews here, they wanted to say thank you to the committee once again. And this is the final presentation on behalf of their father, Mr. Rick Cleveland. Many of us who knew Rick while he was alive know him as an accomplished and an outstanding and a champion men's fancy dancer. And so we wanted to conclude that special today, and we're going to call out first our first 8 Northern dancers, and we're going to come on over here to the boys once again. Gentlemen, have a song ready, and we appreciate you for being here. We're going to have them just line up on this side over here, on my right side. Yeah, right now, all you 8 finalists on the Northern, just the Northern. Yeah, right there, brother. Yeah, yeah. Our 8 finalists right here, ladies and gentlemen. Some good dancing last night. And we want to say thank you to our singers, our drums, for providing an excellent song for each of these dancers. So, ladies and gentlemen, these are our 8 finalists on a Northern Fancy right here. Okay, dancers, pay attention because here's what the rules are. Starting on this gentleman right here, this young man right here, he's going to pick who he wants to dance against and 2 push-ups and so forth and down the line. After the next 2 push-ups, then the next dancer will pick who he wants to dance against. So you get to pick your prize fighter. Yeah. There you go. All right away. So I'm taking the big dog. Yeah, hometown boys at that. Ooh. Okay. The boys, 2 push-ups for our dancers, please. So this is going to be quite the spectacle, ladies and gentlemen. So pay close attention here. Our dancers are picking who they want to dance against. Okay, the boys, 2 push-ups, please. Good. All right, come line up over here, gentlemen. And our judges are going to be deliberating. I think they already got their choice. Okay, next man in line, pick your foe, as they say. Here we go. All right. All right, here we go. The boys, you're on the air. 2 push-ups, please. Gentlemen, good luck. Hoo-cha! Hoo-cha! Oh, ho, ho. All right, the judges are deliberating. In the meantime, next dancer, pick your foe. All right, here we go. All right, here's your finalists right here. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you can make some noise. You could cheer. You could yell, scream, clap your hands. Do all that good stuff. Thank you, gentlemen. Good dancing. Okay, here we go. The boys. 2 starts, please. Woo-hoo-hoo! Here we go. Hey, spectators, if you can hear me, let me hear you. All right. It's okay to cheer, scream, yell. You know, when you're at your basketball games, you're blowing your heads off. So we kind of want to get that effort. All right, here we go. We'll get down to our 2 finalists here. And there's the guy going on. All right. Okay, the boys, we're on the air here. Take it away, please. Once again, spectators, it's okay to cheer. Cheer on your favorite. Pick one and cheer. Yeah, here we go. Okay, the boys. Woo-cha. The boys. Here we go, dancers. Woo-cha. Here we go. Hey, those of you spectators that are standing in the front, there's people behind you that cannot see. So grab a seat, sit on the floor somewhere. Our spectators and our singers behind you cannot see. So those are the orders from our arena directors. I'm just passing the word along. They said they want one more same song. 2 starts, the boys. But they said different stops. Okay, here we go, gentlemen. Woo-cha! Here we go. Dang it. Same song, too. That's what they requested. No rewrites over here. You got bucked off. All right, judges are deliberating, and after they make their final selection here, we're going to call back the other finalists. They're going to have one more song, and then the judges will pick the overall winner. All right, here we go. Here's your choice right here. Okay, spectators, let me hear you just one more time. All right. We're going to give this gentleman a little breather, and we're going to call back our other finalists for one more song. Gentlemen, so... Okay, gentlemen on the northern side, just hold off. We're going to bring out the southern. But our arena director came. He said, maybe you could mention that old style, that the last 3 contestants, because they were just ripped up by them songs, that they would have never qualified. But we're kind-hearted judges over here. We're in the 21st century, so we're kind of willing to overlook some of those little mishaps, mistakes, and faults and defects, that kind of deal. And but I'm just relaying the message, so don't kill the messenger, as they say. Yeah, don't be saying that. All right, we're gonna start on that end. Yeah, right there, brother. Okay, you can go pick whoever you want to dance against. Pick any of those dancers right there. Pick who you want to torture and terrorize. Yeah. Whitetail boys, stand by. 2 push-ups for each contestant. Did you pick already, brother? Oh, there it is, yeah. He said, I'm going to pick my little brother, take it out on him, get me in trouble. Are you ready? All right. Whitetail boys, 2 starts, please. Gentlemen, good luck. Hey, if you like what you see, let me hear some noise. All right, gentlemen, line up right, face the other way. The judges are deliberating once again. All right, gentlemen, right there, come on and pick your contestant, your foe. Yeah, take a pick. You got some good dancers there looking at you. All right, here we go. I think we kind of got the groove now, so we know how this is going to go. Ah, there you go. He's moving on right there. And we got our two next contestants in the arena. Whenever you're ready, Whitetail Boys, 2 starts, please. Eecha. Okay, wee-haw, yee-haw. Cha. All right. Yeah, come this way, line up, face that way. Our judges are deliberating once again. Woo, some good dancing here this afternoon time. All right, this gentleman's going to be moving on. Good dancing over here. Once again, I want to mention to you spectators that are standing, there's elders and there's young people that are trying to see. You're blocking their view, so if you want to move down a little bit, that would be most gracious. All right, here we go, Whitetail Boys. Come on over to you. 2 more starts. These gentlemen are pumped. They're ready. Eecha. And even the crowd, they're ready. Oh, man. Woo. Once again, we want to advise you spectators, if you're standing in front of somebody, please take a seat. Find a seat somewhere. We want to say thank you on behalf of our elders. They can't see. They want to watch too. So be mindful. Thank you. All right, nephew there, they are requesting one more song, but they want a burner. 100 miles an hour kind of song. We're going to allow our dancers to take a drink. So any water personnel out there might want to bring out a water for our dancers while our singers are checking their songbook for the Fast and Furious one. Wow. Hey, relatives, if you're enjoying this, please let them know. Let me hear some noise, some hand claps. Oh, they're even going to bring Michael some water. Yeah, he's working hard out there. Yeah, his brothers say he's an elder, so. Okay, here we go. Whitetail boys. Good luck, dancers. There it is. Woo-cha! Thank you there, Whitetail boys. Oh. You get what you ask for. Oh, don't forget that. You get what you ask for. Oh. All right, this gentleman's moving on, and here we go, our final two contestants. They got a consolation gift for you there, young man, so come over this way. David, nephew David, got something for you right there. Okay, Whitetail boys, here we go. Here we go. Oh, come line up over here, boys. Thank you. Woo. Our judges are going to deliberate. We're going to huddle up. Some good dancing there, boys. One more, they're hollering. Some of our arena staff barely staying awake. Hey. Was that the? All right, here we go. There's our finalists. Come this way, Amos. They got a consolation gift for you. All right. All right, we're calling our northern finalists back to the arena. The northern finalists should be 4. We're going to do one song, and the family's going to pick the champion on the northern side. And they're requesting a full song there, the boys. 4 starts, please, for our northern finalists. So with this group here, our family's going to pick one champion out of this group here. And you're going to get a full song, boys. So I hope you've rested up, got hydrated, all of that good stuff. Okay, I think we're ready. The boys, you're on the air. 4 starts, please. Gentlemen, good luck. Hoo-cha. Durant. Let's cheer these gentlemen on. Wee-cha. Here we go! There you have it. Come line up over here, face Michael. Face that way, yeah. Outstanding, boys. Wee-cha. Thank you there, the boys. A perfect song.
Real quickly here, get your 50-50 white tickets out. We're going to give away $245 as soon as we're ready. So I'm just going to get them all ready. Get your 50-50 out. Thank you, Kelly.
Thank you there for that PSA. Okay, here we go. Younger brother Lucas is going to pick up 4th place right here. And here's your 4th place champion right here. He's walking around. And there he is, right there. Come this way, young man. Give us your name, where you're from, your bank information. Max Severe, Pierre, South Dakota. All right, South Dakota in the house. Okay, here we go. Lucas is going to pick 3rd place right here. All right, the suspense. There you go. 3rd place. Come this way, gentlemen. Come over this way. Give us your name, your number. Max McDonough, Tule River, California. Wow. South Dakota and California. All right. Okay, the family's deliberating here. These are some champion dancers right here remaining. And I know one of them is a world champion, reigning world fancy dance champion right here. Also, my nephew here is on the arena staff, the 2-time back-to-back world champion straight dancer. Ooh, man, we got some, oh, there he is. There's the 2nd place winner. Come this way and give us your name. Daniel Schofield, Redding, California. And your champion is the reigning World Fancy Dance Champion 2024. All right. Mitchell Baker from Newtown, North Dakota, by way of Lawrence, Kansas. By way of Poundmaker, Saskatchewan, even, he said. All right, we're going to come bring out our final 4 Southern. So Mitchell, kind of stand by. We're going to have a dance-off between our champions here, Northern and Southern. So we're going to come on over here to Whitetail Boys. Full song for these finalists here. Singer's choice. Dancers, we say good luck. Thank you for coming, showcasing your style. We're ready to go, Whitetail Boys. Hey, let's make some noise. Let's liven it up in here. Cha. Here we go. Here we go. There you have it. Woo-wee. Come line up over this way, gentlemen, and face towards Michael. Face the opposite. Our family's going to deliberate. Some good dancing there, gentlemen. Thank you. Thank you for coming and showcasing your style. I know the family is very happy.
All right, well, also right after this, we're going to ask our 70-plus categories to stand by. Also, dance judges come forward. All the dance judges come forward. And the white ticket, 576902, 576902 for $245. Come on up here.
Thank you for that commercial break. Yeah. All right, here we go. Little brother Lucas is picking 4th place. And here is your 4th place champion. Come this way, give us your name. Thunder Lee, Ponca City, Oklahoma. Oh, okay. Yeah. My producers are telling me there's a commercial break coming up. Okay, the family's deliberating. We're going to pick 3rd place. Our 3rd place champion, once again, for the Rick Cleveland Men's Fancy Dance, North versus South, right here at Choctaw Casino Pow Wow, Durant, Oklahoma. Ooh-wee. You got to say Durant. Yeah. Yeah, you got to emphasize that. Durant. Yeah. I don't have that southern drawl like some of my relatives here in Oklahoma, so I have an American accent. All right, here's our 3rd place winner right here. Come this way, champion, and give us your name and your number. Christian Rangel from Tulsa, Oklahoma. All right, thank you for coming this way. Thank you for showcasing your style, bringing your beauty and your passion. Ahoo. Okay, the family's deliberating one more time. We're going to pick our 2nd place winner right here. And these 2 gentlemen right here are accomplished champions themselves. Right here, here we go. Your 2nd place winner is... Oh, there you go. Woo! Come this way, give us your name, where you're from.
Real quick commercial break. On the 50-50, white ticket, 576902. 576902. Come up here fast.
Your 2nd place winner was Tyler Thurman from Shawnee, Oklahoma. Once again, I want to say thank you for that commercial break. And your champion, Kevin Yazzie from Phoenix, Arizona.
All right, no 50-50. We're going to do a cowboy draw. We're going to draw 5 tickets while we give a commercial break. 576897, 577037, 577042, 577035, and 577070. First one up here with that number gets you $245.
All right, here we go. Just been given some instructions. We're going to have a dance-off between the northern champion and the southern champion. And we're going to go 2 and 2. 2 starts northern, 2 starts southern. And we're going to do them back to back. No, not from the same drum there. Trying to throw a wrench in there on me. God, dogs. Okay, we're going to come on over here to the boys. 2 starts. And then we're going to come right back over here to the Whitetail boys. 2 starts. Back to back, gentlemen. No rest in between. Okay, so Mom and Sister Jackie are going to pick the winners right here. The overall champion. So with all the winnings, the prize money, the champion walks away with over $1,800. Yeah, we say thank you to the Cleveland family. Okay, the boys, whenever you're ready, 2 starts. And we're going to come right over here to Whitetail Boys, 2 starts. Back to back, no rest in between. You're on the air, the boys. Hey, relatives, let's make some noise for these champion dancers. All right, here we go, Whitetail Boys. Wee-ha! Mighty fine dancers. Yes, applause is necessary and accepted. All right, gentlemen, face that way. Face towards Michael Roberts. The family's going to deliberate. Mom and Sister Jackie are going to pick the overall winner. Northern versus Southern men's fancy dance. Rick Cleveland, family special right here. The final showdown. Hey, relatives, if you enjoyed yourselves, let me hear you make some noise. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that's that guy on the third base line. That guy's in the center field over there. Yeah, there he is. He's trying to start to wave. Okay, we're going to pick second place right here. Mom's coming out to pick the second place winner for the overall champion, and it is Mr. Baker. All right, good dancing there. I want to say thank you for coming out and enjoying yourself here. Yeah, all the way from Poundmaker, he said. All right, here we go. Here's your champion. Overall champion gets $1,000, and our second place winner gets $500, and your champion is Kevin Yazzie from Phoenix, Arizona. Ooh. Nephew there, the family is requesting an honor song. Over here, Whitetail Boys family wants an honor song. Who appreciate it. Weebla ho. Relatives, we ask that if you would fall in behind the family as they come around during this honor song. We want to say thank you to each and every one of you. You good relatives here for being patient with the family, having some understanding that this is the final showdown. And in tribal ways, this is the final, the fourth memorial for their father. And so from this point on, the boys will be moving on and taking on their life, going on without their father. And personally myself, I've lost my father when I was 23 years old, so I understand that feeling. And there's some of you out there who know what I'm talking about. We lost our father, and some of us even lost our mother. So some of us are orphans out here in this circle. But today, the boys wanted to memorialize their father. They wanted to remember him as he was, as a fancy dancer. Here, we want to say thank you to the committee here for the Choctaw Pow Wow. We want to say thank you to the staff for assisting the family, assisting all of us to make this a beautiful and a good thing for the family here. We want to say thank you on behalf of the family. So Whitetail Boys, whenever you're ready, render us an honor song for the Cleveland family right here. Once again, relatives, we encourage you to fall in behind. And if you can, please stand and rise and pay respects to the family here as they make their choice to move forward in life right here. Aho, thank you. Hey-cha. Thank you there, Whitetail Boys, for rendering the Ho-Chunk Bear Clan song right here for the family, the Cleveland family. They're Bear Clan members of the Ho-Chunk Nation. Hey-cha. Hey-cha. Cha, cha. Wee-ya, wee-ya. Relatives at this time, the family comes forward and informs me that Rick's Ho-Chunk name was we powing from the Bear Clan of the Ho-Chunk Nation. Wee-cha. Ho-wei-ping, ho-wei-ping. Ahoo. Brother Rick's name, his Ho-Chunk name. Wee-cha. Ah-ho! On behalf of the family, we want to say thank you to all your good relatives. We want to say thank you to you singers coming forward, showing respect for the family, for our nephews here on behalf and memorializing their father, Rick Cleveland, Ho-wei-ping. Cha, cha, ho-wei-ping, ho-wei-ping. Cha, cha, ho-wei-ping, ho-wei-ping, ho-ho. Thank you there, Whitetail Boys. We say thank you to all you good relatives for coming out, showing support and encouragement for our nephews here in honor of their father, Rick Cleveland. Thank you. A beautiful sight. Beautiful feeling, good thoughts, good feelings. Aho. On behalf of our young relatives at this time, I want to share and express on behalf of my brother, Michael Roberts. He said, on behalf of us uncles, all of us here that are here this weekend with the boys, we're proud of the boys. We want to express our gratitude and our thankfulness and our pridefulness for the boys for coming through what they done and what they do for their father, the teachings that their father left them around that drum and around this arena, around this powwow way of life. And it makes each of us feel good for them. It makes us feel proud for them, proud of them for the things that they've accomplished as young dancers, as young singers, and as young men carrying on what their father had asked of them, fulfilling some of their father's teachings and words and encouragement. So on behalf of my brother Michael Roberts, I wanted to express that. Those were his thoughts and his feelings this evening for our young relatives here. And I know that many of us that call them nephews, many of us that are referred to as uncles, we all share that same sentiment. Even our relatives here, our Ho-Chunk relatives, those that were able to come and be supportive to the family here, our nephews, be supportive of their mother, their sister. Many of us see them traveling. Many of us have heard them, and many of us have witnessed them becoming champion singers in this powwow world across the medicine line and even here stateside. So relatives, I want to say thank you on behalf of our young relatives here for all that you have expressed to them and for them. Whitetail boys, they're calling you forward at this time. Also, the boys, the family's calling you forward at this time. They have a small gift for each of you singers here. So on behalf of my nephews here, I want to say thank you for providing that beautiful, powerful music, expressing your thoughts and your feelings for these dancers. These dancers danced hard and they put out their best efforts. And the family witnessed that, and so they have a little token of appreciation to each of you drum groups here. So relatives, this is part of what takes place, the giveaway side of it, and we want to apologize for taking up some time, but these are some mandatory things that are required in this circle, required of our way of life here. So we want to say thank you on behalf of the family to our singers here, providing some beautiful music, some powerful music, some good songs. May all of us enjoy what we were witnessing, to watch these young men dance. Even some of our golden agers were out there. We want to say thank you to each and every one. Once again, we want to say thank you to you boys here. Thank you for providing some music along with our whitetail boys. Oh, thank you on behalf of the family once again for providing that music for us and honoring their requests. Thank you again. Ahoo. Good singing, yeah. You guys take care.
We'd like to ask us 70 plus to stand by, and also all dance judges to come forward. Cast Beholds the Enemy, Abby, Kaya Claremont, Shelley Bointy, Sophia Turning Robe, Alexia Ray Day, Haley Abbey, and Sandy Harris. Stand by.
All right, thank you there, brother. The family's calling forward Michael Roberts. Brother Michael, I know you're in the area. Come up. They have a token of appreciation. They want to honor you for allowing them to have this time here at Choctaw. Okay. Relatives, my nephew here said that'll conclude everything for us, Uncle, the things that we wanted. So they offered me a gift, and I want to say thank you to the family and say thank you to the singers. They say thank you to all you spectators. So this will conclude what they had in mind here today. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you, Kelly. Once again, we need Xavier Tohei, Traskay Hill, Dyson Schofield, Wombley Claremont, and Aaron Abbey. We need Pat Moore Jr. Please report to the front. A shot below.
All right, also just want to make mention they are doing one last 50-50 pot raffle. And this is going to be for our dancers and singers only. $1 each. We'll be at the table right over here till 3:30. So you'll come over and see Becky and Becky Roberts. Also, the Native American Student Association of Southeastern College, right here in Durant, Oklahoma. They are selling tickets right up there, right across from the food court area. $5 each, or five tickets for $20. They're going to draw at 4 o'clock, so you got just less than 1 hour. All the proceeds will go over to that Native American Student Association of Southeastern College here in Durant.
All right, let's call up Cast Beholds the Enemy, Abbey, Kaya Claremont, Shelley Bointy, Sophia Turning Robe, Alexia Ray Day, Haley Abbey, also Sandy Harris. Please come to the front. We need these ones in the front as well. We need Xavier Tohei. We need Chaskey Hill. We need Dason Schofield, Wombley Claremont, Aaron Abbey, Pat Moore Jr. We need them over here. David Cleveland, we have your cash up here.
We need 2 of them. Bring 2.
Bring 2. You know, if anybody's looking for some hat pins or some shirt pins, Ho Chunk Station, $15 will get you a hat pin. And we're working on that contest. We got it going. Okay, I'm just letting the cat out of the bag just a little bit for you.
Also patronize all of our drum groups. I know Otter Trail has T-shirts. Full Metal Jacket. Blazing Bear has some stickers. Iron Bow has T-shirts. Kozad, we got T-shirts? No, we're already sold out, huh? Already sold out of them. All right, Southern Boys. I think I already asked you no T-shirts, huh? They'll sell the ones you're wearing. Yeah, all right.
North Buffalo is selling Motel 6 towels. So if you get over to North Buffalo.
All right, let's see. I believe Battle Nation, they have T-shirts for sale. Little Soldier has them for sale. Also, I believe Meskwaki Nation, follow their Facebook page. They will have some for sale shortly. Thunderboy, any T-shirts? No T-shirts. Come on, Adrian, you got to get to work. Also, the boys, I know they may have T-shirts. If not, come see Everett. The Descendants, they have T-shirts, and just patronize all of our drum groups as they have all different merch that they are selling. All right, how we looking there, Howie? Still waiting on all of our judges.
We're going to be calling out our Golden Age women, 70 plus. Come on in. We're going to go to Otter Trail for this one here. We're going to go to Otter Trail. And when we come back, we're going to go to the Golden Age men, 70 plus senior Golden Age. And that would be Full Metal Jacket. We need these dancers on the floor. And judges, again, I'm going to stress it at a Pow Wow way. We have to walk around. Take a look at all the judges. Starts, stops, time, rhythm, everything. We're getting right into a contest mode. Okay. All right. They're numbered off anyway, so we're good to go. I was going to tell you to come and take a picture of my agenda. Inside. You know when you laugh within? You know what that means? When you laugh within, you know what that means? Inside joke. All right, women, you're going to be lining up on the north side. I hope that's north. And men, you're going to be lining up on the south side. On the south side, just because we could. All right, ladies and gentlemen, once again, we have our grandmothers on the floor. They brought all their children and grandchildren into this beautiful world we call Mother Earth. We're going to give them that time, and we're going to stand, and we're going to honor them. And judges the same way. We're going to ask you to move around. We're going to ask you to stand and remove your headgear because they're givers of life. They're our fire keepers, our home keepers. Ladies and gentlemen, we have to honor them in the best way we know how. They have stories we like to listen to. And if we don't listen to them, we're really rude. Sit down and have a cup of tea and have an individual talk with your grandmother, your mother, your auntie. They're on the floor. They made your regalia and they brought you this far in the world. We're going to go to, are we ready, Walter? Thumbs up. Otter Trail. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, I ask you to please stand and please rise for our grandmothers. All right, line up on the north side. Ladies, line up on the north side. Judges, don't judge them until they're all in line. I know you got your dancer all picked out in time, rhythm and style, and regalia. Line them up over here. Men's, come on in. Men's 70 and over, come on in. Stand by, junior girls Choctaw dress. Stand by, junior girls Choctaw dress. Also, stand by Blazing Bear. We're going to go with 70 plus golden age men, full metal jacket. We drew the name. And once we get into the juniors, teens, adults, all change up songs. All change up songs. And now I'm talking not the golden age. We're going to go straight songs with our golden age. Straight songs. Unless, of course, you come up here with a pouch of tobacco and a $100 bill, and me and Marty we're known to switch it up. Yeah. I'm just kidding, as if we do that. But mind you, a $100 bill will be cool. All right, we got the high side. Full metal jackets. Line them up on the north side, south side. Line them up on the south side. You know what? I'm going to turn things over here. We're going to call out our junior girls category, junior boys category. We'll start off with our 7 to 12 junior girls Choctaw dress, Blazing Bear. I'm going to turn things over to Marty to bring in all the junior categories. Marty Thurman, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, junior girls Choctaw dress, you have the whole floor. So all the categories, they will have the whole floor. If there's only one or two in that category, we're going to go 2 push-ups. Again, today's Sunday Fun Day, and as things have changed throughout the weekend, it's Change Up Song Sunday. Also, so junior girls Choctaw, 7 to 12 years of age, there should be 4 of you. Blazing Bear, we're coming to you. Change Up Song, 3, 2, 1, Blazing Bear. Stand by, junior boys Southern Straight, Iron Bow. beautiful singing, for some beautiful dancing, young ladies over there on the far north side. As we call to the dance floor, Junior Boys Southern Straight. Singing for you will be Iron Bow. I do believe we only have 2 registered dancers. So Iron Bow, we're going to go to 2 push-ups. 2 push-ups for these 2 champion dancers. In 3, 2, 1, Iron Bow contest. Black Lodge, stand by, Junior Girls Northern and Southern Claw. Round of applause over there on the south side, young men, as we call Junior Girls Northern and Southern Claw. Full song will be coming to Black Lodge. Junior Girls Northern and Southern Claw onto the dance floor. We'll be going in 3, 2, 1. We're going at lightning speed. Black Lodge contest, Junior Girls Northern and Southern Claw. Stand by, Junior Boys Northern Traditional Meskwaki Nation. Round of applause right there, Junior Girls Northern and Southern Claw. Thank you, Black Lodge. Again, singers, we're going to be doing change-up songs. Young ladies on the far north side, change up songs all throughout the day for all of our categories as they've had 2 rockin' rounds of straight songs. We call to the dance floor 7 to 12 Junior Boys Northern Traditional. Meskwaki Nation will be going to you in 3, 2, 1. Contest, Meskwaki Nation. Junior Girls Northern and Southern Buckskin Traditional. Stand by, Thunderboy. Round of applause right there, Junior Boys Traditional, Junior Boys Woodland on the far side, the south side, as we call 7 to 12, Junior Girls Northern and Southern Buckskin Traditional. Thunderboy, I believe we only have 2 registered, so we'll be needing 2 push-ups, change-up song. All right, we got the 2 registered coming out. We're going to go in 3, 2, 1. Thunderboy contest. Junior Boys Grass, the boys, stand by. Round of applause right there, Junior Girls Northern and Southern Buckskin. Man, I tell you what, I tip my hats to some of our judges instructing. That is how it's done right there. I tip my hat to you judges. As we call to the dance floor, Junior Boys Grass, we're going to be coming to the boys, Junior Boys Grass. Third and final call in 3, 2, 1. The boys contest, Junior Boys Grass. Junior Girls Jingle, stand by, Descendants. Round of applause right there, Junior Boys Grass. As we ask you young men to go over to the far south side, we call out to the next category, Junior Girls Jingle, 7 to 12. Singing for you will be the Descendants. The Descendants are standing by. Junior Girls Jingle, third and final call in 3, 2, 1, Descendants Contest. Junior Boys Fancy Feather, stand by, Kozad. Thank you there, Descendants. Thank you there, Junior Girls Jingle. As we call to the dance floor, Junior Boys Fancy Feather. Junior Boys Fancy Feather, Kozan, got one rocking and socking, locked and loaded. We're going to go in 3, 2, 1, Kozak contest song. Junior Girls Fancy Shawl, stand by, YBH. Make some noise right there, Junior Boys Fancy, over there on the far south side. As we call to the dance floor, Junior Girls Fancy Show, Young Buffalo Horse, stand by. We're going to come to you in 3, 2, 1. YBH Contest. Junior Boys Chicken, Ho Chunk Station, stand by. Round of applause right there. Our young ladies on the far north side. Far north side, and just a heads up to our teen categories, 13 to 17. When we get to you, we'll be starting with our teen girls Choctaw dress. Singing for you will be Southern Boys, and I do believe that'll be 2 push-ups. We only have 1 in this category, so Ho Chunk Station, we need 2 push-ups as we have Troy Delaney in the house to rock 'em and sock 'em with that chicken dance beat. We also have an exhibition dancer, Ho Chunk Station Contest. Right. Choctaw Casino, make some noise right there for our champion chicken dancer. Also want to acknowledge Tanapahoyo Begay for coming out and just showcasing his style. He's not competing this weekend. So again, congratulations to our chicken dance champ right there, as well as Tanapahoyo Begay. Howie, take us to the teen boys and girls.
All right, thank you, Marty. We're going to go into the teen girls. We got the Choctaw dress, 13 to 17. We're going to go to the Southern boys. There's only 2 in this category. We're going to ask for 2 push-ups. Stand by, teen boys, Southern straight, whitetail boys. We're coming to you. Come on in, ladies. Come on in. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Southern Boys. All right, come and line up here on the north side. We're going to call out our teen boys, Southern Straight. Come on in. Whitetail boys, you'll have this song. Stand by. Teen girls, Northern Southern Cloth, Indian Hill. You stand by. We're going to go now to this contest, Whitetail boys, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Contest. All right, line them up. Ooh, wait for it. Now line them up on the south side. Let's call out our teen girls, Northern and Southern Cloth. Come on out, Indian Hill. We're coming to you in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Indian Hill. line them up. We're going to go to the Teen Boys Northern Traditional. Come on out. Battle Nation. You'll have the song. Teen Girls, Northern and Southern Buckskin and Traditional, Little Shoulder. You'll have that song. We're going to go to Battle Nation in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Contest. Look ahead. Oh, you had to cut your story short. All right, we're going to go now to Teen Girls Northern and Southern Buckskin Traditional. Little Shoulder in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Contest! And there you have it. I don't want to talk too soon there, Walt. There might be a tail, and I'll be cutting them off in a contest go around. All right, let's call out our Teen Boys Grass. Teen Girls Jingle, stand by. Teen Boys Grass, we're going to Black Lodge in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Contest. Teen Girls Jingle, stand by. contest song. Bringing your A game to this powwow. I tell you what, we're going to call out our teen girls jingle. Come on out, Meskwaki Nation. You'll have this song. And Teen Boys Fancy. Stand by, Teen Boys Fancy. We're going to go to Wajaji. You stand by for that one. Also, Golden Age 55 to 69 category, stand by. We got the high side. Let's go to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Meskwaki. There you have it, line up way over here on the north side. We're going to call out our next category, and we're going to go to the drum group of Wajaji, Teen Boys Fancy. Aaron Abbey, come forward again. Aaron Abbey, come forward. You're going to be the judge. Stand by, Teen Girls Fancy Shawl, and stand by, Teen Boys Chicken. Now we're singing for those ones. I'll stand by. We're going to go Thunder Boy for our Fancy Shawl. And Teen Boys Chicken, we're going to Descendants. You'll have the song. Let's go to Wazazi in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Contest. Line them up on the south side. Line them up on the south side. Give them a big round of applause. We're going to call out our Teen Girls Fancy Shawl. And we're going to go to 5 seconds. Thunder Boy. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thunder Boy. Teen Boys Chicken, stand by. Descendants, stand by. Just like that. We got the contest. No one's excused until we tell you otherwise. We're going into the tabulation fast as we possibly can. Teen Boys Chicken, step on in. Descendants, you have the song in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Descendants. And there you have it, line up on the north side. We're going to turn things over here to Marty. He's going to be bringing in our next category, 55 to 69. And the drum groups there, Marty, we got all the lists. You gave me a list that wasn't legit.
It's more legible. All right, Golden Age Women's Southern Traditional, ages 55 to 69. Make your way in the arena. Golden Age Women's Southern Traditional. Singing for you will be Otter Trail. Otter Trail, stand by. I want to give our Golden Age women a little bit of time as we try to give everybody a heads up. So again, Golden Age Women's Southern Traditional, Otter Trail singing for you. Men's Southern Straight Full Metal Jacket. Women's Northern Traditional Ho Chung Station. Men's Northern Traditional Indian Hill. Also put this on your powwow calendar, Saturday, November 23rd, Austin, Texas. Go down there and check that out. Huge one-day celebration. Also, November 28 and 29 down at Atmore, Alabama. Porch Band of Creek Indians invite you down there. All right, we're ready to go. We got the High Side Women's Southern Traditional Otter Trail Contest. Round of applause right there. Golden Age Women's Southern Traditional on the far north side. Far north side, as we call our Men's Southern Straight singing for you Full Metal Jacket. Men's Southern Straight Golden Age 55 to 69. Following our Golden Age category, we're going right into senior adult categories. 36 to 54, and then 18 to 35 will take us on home. All right, we got the high sign. We're ready to go in 3, 2, 1. Full metal jacket. Pay them off with a round of applause. All right, gentlemen, over to the far south side. As we call to the dance floor, women's Northern Traditional 55 to 69, singing for you, Ho Chung Station. Stand by men's Northern Traditional, Indian Hill. Women's Jingle will be coming to Battle Nation, men's Grass, Little Soldier. So that's the next few categories coming up. All right, as we're going to go here pretty quick in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Women's Northern Traditional Ho Chung Station. Awesome singing for some awesome dancing right there. Thank you, Women's Northern Traditional Golden Age Division. Again, we're allowing all of our dancers to make it to the lineup before you start writing numbers to be fair to all of our Golden Age dancers. Men's Northern Traditional onto the dance floor, 55 to 69, as we come over to the good sounds from California. Walt, how we looking? We're good to go in 3, 2, 1. Hendon Hill. Got him. Round of applause right there. Golden Age Men's Northern Traditional. Thank you, Hendon Hill. As we call to the dance floor, Golden Age Women Jingle. Battle Nation stand by, and I do believe they're going to have a famous song ready for you. Men's Grass, Women's Fancy Shawl, Men's Fancy Feather, and our final category, Men's Chicken, in our Golden Age division. All right, third and final call for Women's Jingle onto the dance floor. Walter, how we looking? All right, we are good to go. Battle Nation contest. Thank you there, Paddle Nation. Thank you there, Women's Golden Age Jingle on the north side. Right call to the dance floor, men's grass, 55 to 69. Singing for you, Little Soldier. Stand by, Women's Fancy Shawl, Black Lodge. Men's Fancy Feather, Blazing Bear. Men's Prairie Chicken, Ho Chunk Station. Again, our arena staff has kind of put some of our drum groups in different orders here as we get further into it. Some of these drum groups are singing their specialty songs. All right, we're good to go. Little Soldier contest, men's Golden Age grass. Thank you there, Little Soldier. All right, gentlemen, on the far south side, as we call Women's Fancy Shawl. Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Pow Wow Committee, the Pow Wow T-shirts, the Cultural Center, the folks are going to be closing the booth here shortly. Pow Wow T-shirts on the far southwest corner, $20. So go over there and check them out before they close up. Women's Fancy Shawl, third and final call, 55 to 69. On to the dance floor. Black Lodge, we're coming to you in 3, 2, 1. Black Lodge. Round of applause right there for these three legendary fancy shawl dancers. Man, I tell you what, I hate to be a judge. On behalf of Tony Satoke Mule, she wants to invite everybody out to Indio, California, November 29th, November 30th, December 1. Indio, California. Men's Fancy Feather onto the dance floor, singing for you Blazing Bear. When we get to Men's Chicken, Troy Delaney's got a rockin' sockin' tune over there at Ho Chung Station. We're going to come to you. Golden Age Men, Fancy Feather. Immediately following Men's Prairie Chicken in the Golden Age division, Senior Adult Women's Southern Cloth, Iron Bow will come to you. So we're 3 songs away to our first category in our Women's Southern Cloth Senior Adult category. All right, I believe we're ready to go. Blazing Bear Contest, Golden Age Men's Fancy. Holy smokes, man. I tell you what, Blazing Bear on the south side. Golden Age Men's Fancy Feather on the south side. All right, we're calling to the dance floor. Men's Fancy Prairie Chicken, 55 to 69. We're going to be moving over to the good sounds and the singing sensations from the Ho Chunk Nation, Ho Chunk Station. All right, we're ready to go in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Men's Prairie Chicken Ho Chunk Station Contest. Round of applause for our senior Golden Age men. Prairie Chicken Dancers. All right, gentlemen, on the far side. All right, dancers, listen up for our top 5 in our 50 and over Jeffrey Tohei Memorial Special. The top 5. Contestant 676, 731, 790, 905, and 765. That is our top 5 in the 50-plus Jeffrey Tohei Memorial. And the 18-plus top 10, listen up. 351, 360, 357, 359, 372, 358, 373, 134, 833, and 847. So that's the top 10 in the Jeff Tohei Memorial. 351, 360, 357, 359, 372, 358, 373, 134, 833, and 847. That is the top 10 Jeffrey Tohei 18-plus Memorial. That is just a heads up for the future. Alrighty, I believe we're going to go right into our Senior Adult Women's Southern Cloth. Senior Adult Women's Southern Cloth is on the dance floor. Iron Bowl will be coming to you. We got the high sign contest. Senior Adult Women's Southern Cloth.
All right, line them up on the north side. We're going to call out the men's Southern Straight. Cozad, we're rocking. All right, Cozad in 3, 2, 1. Contest Cozad. Women's Northern Traditional, Meskwaki Nation. Line them up on the south side. Let's call out our women's Northern Traditional, Meskwaki Nation, in 3. Men's Northern Traditional, that'll go to Thunder Boy. Women's Traditional in 3, 2, 1. Meskwaki Nation. Dancer number 861, report. Dancer number 861, report. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Let's pay them off with a round of applause. Also, Pow Wow souvenir shirts over in the corner sold out. They still have a little bit left. Descendants has T-shirts for sale. Let's go to the next category. It will be our men's Northern traditional Thunder Boy in 3, 2, 1, contest. Women's Jingle, stand by, and the boys, stand by. Just about. All right, line them up on the south side. Let's call out our next category. Women's Jingle. Come on out. The boys. Dance number 861, report to the tabulation. Dance number 861, report to the tabulation. No ties in the juniors, no ties in the teens. No ties in 70 plus, no ties, no ties, no ties. We got the high sign. Let's make them dance. In 3, 2, 1, the boys. Grass dance, stand by. Descendants, stand by. There you have it. Line up on the north side. All right, we're going to call out the next category, Men Grass. Descendants, you'll have the song. Women's Fancy, stand by. We're going to go to YBH for this one here. Men's Grass and 5. We're going to go to the Descendants. 4, 3, 2, 1. Contest. Right up on the south side. Oh, I'll tell you what, that was a great, good song. Women Fancy, come on in. Dance number 861, report to the tabulator. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. YBH contest. Men's Fancy, Southern Boys, stand by. All right, there it is right there. Let's call out Men's Fancy Southern Boys. I guess she's going to make the draw for the Pendleton the cards. Are you going to make the draw? You got make one more round. Make one more round. And then come on, we got to draw. All right, we're going to call out the men's fancy Southern boys. Pendleton jacket, $20 a card. She's going to come around. One more round. Pine, Little Pine, Saskatchewan she's from. All right, we're going to go to men's fancy in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Contest. Men's chicken. Oh, man, cool. Line them up. Call out the men's chicken. Ho Chunk, we're coming to you. Hold on. What's on? What? Oh, we're going to go to the women first. All right, let's go to the women's Southern Buckskin, Whitetail boys. But we're going to give it a little bit of lean just because of our mistake that we have. Men's chicken chopping at the bit. Stand by, men's chicken. We're going to go to the women's Southern Buckskin. Whitetail boys will have this. We're going to go, instead of 5 seconds, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 3, 2, 1. Contest. Ladies and gentlemen, put your brown hands together. Let's give them a round of applause. As they're lined up, we're going to call out our men's prairie chicken. We're going to go back to Ho Chung Station. As they lined up, Walter, are we good with the judges? Are we good? Can we count them down? All right. Prairie chicken in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, contest. Line them up on the far side. We're on the south side. Thank you, Prairie Chicken. We're going to go right into our regular contest now. And for our 1835, Marty, we're going to take in a half here. And once again, we're going to go 5-second delay. So dancers, be on your toes. Marty.
All right, before we go right into that, we're going to be drawing for the Dennis Navakoya. If you bought chances on that, on behalf of the family, Dennis Navakoya Memorial Grass Dance Special. They are red tickets, so get out your red tickets if you bought some of those chances. Some of them do have names on the back. So there is the first one, Simone Paskman. Simone Paskman, she is a winner. I'm not sure what prize. Another one, we have Andrea Bowman. Andrea Bowman, also women's Choctaw, 18 plus, be coming into the arena. Stand by, Wajaji. Our third winner, Diane Ackley. Diane Ackley, if you're here, we'll be posting these winners on Facebook also. Aisha Foster, if you are here, you are a winner. 401-802-4244. So there's 4 right there, as we have a lot of awesome raffles items I believe we are having a hand drum bag, 2 of them, drumstick bags, the N7 shoes and ribbon skirt, his and her shirt and skirt, as well as a star quilt. And they all have names on them. Darian Mooseman, if you are here. Also, Rita Larney, if you are here. Check in with Becky, as these, again, proceeds have helped the Dennis Navajoy Memorial Grass Dance Special. And I'll be reading those top 10 numbers off here shortly. And our final one, Jason Dial. Jason Dial, the bestest smelling guy in the building. I tell you, if he is still here, he might have headed out. So check in with Becky right here. As again, the top 10 in the Memorial Grass Dance Special. Choctaw Dress be making your way into the arena. Top 10, 403, 412, 1900, 740, 929, 1033, 782, 418, 928, and contestant number 2. That is the top 10 in the Dennis Navajoy Memorial Grass Dance Special. We need to see Henry McClellan and Randy Moore. Henry McClellan and Randy Moore, come in and check in with Walter. All right, third and final call, women's adult Choctaw dance, 18 plus. Singing for you will be Wajaji. As I believe we have judges, we have dancers, so we are good to go. Wajaji, if you would, contest. Men's Woodland, stand by, Battle Nation. Round of applause right there for our gracious host, the Choctaw Nation, over there on the far side, on the far north side, as that's where we'll be lining you up as we call to the dance floor, Men's Woodland, singing for you, Battle Nation. Women's Applique, we're going to come over to the good sounds of Little Soldier. Women's Southern Cloth, Otter Trail. Men's Southern Straight, Full Metal Jacket. Women's Southern Buckskin, Blazing Bear. And the list will go on. I'll try to keep you updated. We got the high sign, Battle Nation. Take these boys to the woods. Contest. Thank you there, Battle Nation, Woodland Dancers on the far south side of the arena. Man, I tell you what, I am so thankful that they brought this category to Choctaw Pow Wow. And on behalf of Michael Roberts, he comes over, he says, we are going to do our hardest to keep that category right here alongside with applique and split them to junior adults, senior adults. So, man, I hope that is in the works. We've got women's applique on the dance floor, and we got Royal Valley's finest, Little Soldier, standing by in 3, 2, 1. Little Soldier contest. some noise right there, man. I tell you what, that was a beautiful sight, beautiful sounds. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to do the draw for the Pendleton coat as we are calling to the dance floor Women's Southern Claw. If you have the 8 of spades, if you bought a chance on that beautiful Pendleton coat, come on up here and check out with this young lady right here, all the way from Little Pine, Saskatchewan, Canada. So 8 of spades, come a run and make some noise. Come on up here. We want to say thank you to each and every one of you that bought a chance. All right, we're calling to the dance floor Women's Southern Claw, 18 to 35, as we will be waiting on our women judges. We're waiting on our women judges to make their way back out here. Otter Trail, stand by. Walter, we're going to wait on our judges, correct? Our women judges? All right. Again, golden age, listen up, age 55 to 69, no ties. No ties unless you're getting into one of the specials. You are excused. Also, no ties in our juniors and teens, 70 plus. We do have a phone that was found outside, so if you have a, I'm not sure what character that is. What is that little character, Michael Wayne? Yeah, I don't know. But if you have the phone, you listen to the phone, and we may have it up here. All right, we got the high side Women's Southern Claws on the floor. Otter Trail contest. Men's Southern Straight Pull Metal Jacket. Stand by. All right, round of applause for our women's Southern Cloth on the far north side. We call to the dance floor men's Southern Straight 18 to 35 full metal jacket. Women's Southern Buckskin Blazing Bear. Men's Northern Traditional Black Lodge. Women Northern Traditional Meskwaki Nation. All right, we got the high sign. We are good to go. Men's Southern Straight full metal jacket. A round of applause right there. Men's Southern Straight. Thank you there in full metal jacket as we call to the dance floor. Women's Southern Buckskin Blazing Bear. Also in Golden Age Men's Fancy Feather. Contestant 861. 861. We need to see you at the tabulation. So 861 Golden Age Men. Fancy. Senior adults, no ties. Unless you're getting into one of the categories. Senior adults, no ties. All right, we're ready to go. Women's Southern Buckskin, Blazing Bear, Change Up Song. Beautiful singing for some beautiful dancing. All right, young ladies on the far north side, as we call to the dance floor, men's Northern Traditional, singing for you, Black Lodge. Women's Northern Traditional, Meskwaki Nation. Men's Grass, Thunderboy. Women's Jingle, The Boys. When we get to our men's Fancy Feather, we will have to go odd or even, and we're going to split those up. So song number 1 will be coming to Iron Bow. We'll be going to Women's Fancy Shawl. Women's Fancy Shawl will be going to the Descendants. When we come back to Men's Fancy Group number 2, Iron Bow, will come back to you. So you'll have both groups. And then our final category, Men's Chicken, Ho Chunk Station. That's how it's going to go. Women's, let's see. Men's Northern Traditional, Black Lodge Contest. Round of applause. All right, gentlemen, on the far south side, as we call to the dance floor, Women's Northern Traditional. Singing for you will be Meskwaki Nation. Real quickly, we'll be announcing some finalists in our men's senior grass division on behalf of Dale and Rowena. So listen up. 740, 970, 929, 1011, 930. That is the top 5, 740-970-929, 1011, 930. In our junior men's grass, listen up. Contestant 403, 404, 1033, 418, and 419. So one more time, 403, 404, 1033, 418, 419. In our senior jingle, listen up, 825, 799. 982, 937, 845. Those are the top 5. When we get to our junior jingle, 206, 228, 938, 215, 203. I will go over those one more time here shortly, right after this song. So with that, we're going to come over to Women's Northern Traditional. Meskwaki Nation, contest is on. Round of applause right there, young ladies over on the north side. Thank you there, Meskwaki Nation. We call out to the dance floor, 18 to 35 men's grass. Singing for you, Thunder Boy. Again, Golden Age in the Dale and Rowena Special, 808-810-826-875-939. Those are the top 5 in the Golden Age Jingle. I believe we only had 5, so you are in the finals. Golden Age Men's Grass, 689, 727, 782, 838, 852, 940. Golden Age Grass, that's the top finalists in the Dale and Rowena Roberts giving back to the circle. Men's Grass is on the floor, Thunder Boy contest. Round of applause over there on the far south side. Grass dancers, again, I'm going to be calling the Golden Age numbers for our Golden Age Jingle. You have made it to the finals of the honoring Dale and Rowena Roberts. I believe there was only just a handful, so all of y'all are in the finals. So 808, 810, 826, 875, and 939. Golden Age Jingle. Golden Age Men's Grass, 689. 727, 782, 838, 852, 940. Howie, take us home.
All right, we're into the women's jingle. Come on in, the boys. You'll have the song. Now, is this a one-group song? I do believe it is. Yes. Let's go to the boys in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Contest. Water people, come on out. The judges says there's a lot of you. They're going to give one more song. There's a lot of you. Nothing wrong with the song, but just a lot of you. There was 30 of you with only 10 eyes looking at you. So, and all the flashing jingle. We're going to go now to the drum group of, oh no, where are we going now? Where's my list? Go right back to the boys? The boys. Right, we're going to go right back to the boys for song number 2 is what they're saying. So we're going to give the boys straight song, all right? The judges are calling for this. The judges are the boss of the arena. The judges there. We got the 3, 2, 1. The boys. There you have it. All right. Second song. Line up way over there. Don't bunch up. Line up. You want to line up this way here? We'll give them there's a lot of them. Walter, over here? All right. On the far side. Let's do that way. Line up on the far side. Don't put numbers down until they're all in line. You know your dancer. You watch that dancer. You watch 3 or 4 dancers. And dancer at 861 is a senior fancy dancer. A senior fancy dancer, 861. Even numbers come to the floor. That's 0, 2, 4, 6, 8. Even numbers to the floor. Odd numbers. Oh, he came? That number came? All right. Even numbers to the floor, odd numbers step back. We're going to go to this one here. We're going to go to Iron Bowl. You'll have the song for group number 1 and Iron Bowl. You'll have the group number 2. But right after this one here, we're going to go to Women's Fancy Shawl. We're going to go to the Descendants. Then we're going to come back to group number 2. All right? That's how it's going to go down. Sounds puzzling, but it's not. All right, we're going to go to Iron Bowl in 3, 2, 1, contest. Woo! All right, line up on the far side over there. Go see Anthony Manassi way on the far side. We'll call out our women's fancy shawl. Descendants, you'll have this one here. Group number 2 on the men's fancy, stand by. We're going to come back to Iron Bowl. All right, women's fancy. Women's fancy on the floor. Group number 2 on the men's fancy, we're coming back to you because we're going to make Iron Bowl sing the second song. So stand by. We're going to come back to you. It all gets to the computer one way or another. All gets to the computer. Are we good to go? All right, let's turn them up to Jews. Descendants. All right, we're going to call up the next category, group number 2, odd number. Men fancy, step on in. Iron Bowl, we're coming back to you. If you own a Hyundai vehicle with Texas tag, VTJ 1056, vendors are moving and they need to move your car or they're going to call a tow truck for you on your own expense. They're on the floor. What do we say? We got the high sign. We got the signal. There it is. Iron Bowl. I like that. Oh, man, that was a cool song, Iron Bowl. Iron Bowl. Men's chicken, I'm going to give a little bit of pause for the cause for a little bit of announcements right here. Marty, what do we have?
All right, as we wait for our men judges to make their way back to the dance floor, again, those finalists in the senior men's grass division honoring Dale and Rowena Roberts. Contestants 740, 970, 929, 1011, and 930. You five gentlemen will be moving on to the finals here shortly. In our junior adult men's grass, contestant 403, 404, 1033, 418, and 419. You junior adult men's grass will be moving into the finals also. Senior adult women's jingle, contestant 825, 799, 982, 937, and 845. That is the top 5. In our junior jingle, contestant 206, 228, 938, 215, and 203. Those are the numbers that will be going into the honoring for Dale and Rowena Roberts. Again, when we go to our specials, we'll be going to that special first. Then we'll go to the Jeff Tohei Memorial Fancy Special. Then we'll go to the Michael Whitecloud Jingle Special. Then we'll run the finalists in the men's grass for the Dennis Navakoya Special. And our final special will be Women's Fancy Bustle honoring Tiara Champion 2024 World Champion, Tiara Begay. All right, so that's the lineup. Take us home, Howie.
All right, thank you, Marty. We're going over to the men's prairie chicken. They drew the card of Ho Chung Station. We got the high sign, the thumbs up, Ho Chung Station. Hookah, hookah. All right, come in line right here in front of the announcer stand. Come in line right up right here. All the woodland dancers and the woodland women applique, we need you to stand by. We're going to showcase your dance to the entire people that are here. And once again, we are done the entire go-around of the powwow at 6:00 something and 6:02. Ladies and gentlemen, at 54 categories, all in one compact powwow. We did. We gave you a showcase. And thank you very much to the powwow committee. Thank you very much for the powwow head staff. We got some announcements to make here. You know what? If I get up early in the morning and I cook you breakfast in bed, a little thank you would be okay. A little thank you would be okay. And never mind this, how did you get into my house business? Okay, here we go. An encore, an encore. You know why chickens don't tell good jokes? Because. There you go.
All right, we're going to be calling our men's woodland, our women's applique. One more time to the dance floor as we are giving just a little bit of time before we go into the Dale and Rowena Roberts. But ladies and gentlemen, again, this was the first time that this dance category of men's woodland, women's applique was highlighted and showcased and sponsored an actual contest. Over the summer, Little Soldier brought it down to our great state of Oklahoma and northeastern Oklahoma to the Quapaw celebration. And it was accepted and it was enjoyed. But at the same time, here in the state of Oklahoma, we have a lot of tribes that have been forcibly moved to this area. A lot of our tribes have that woodland connection to the Great Lakes region. And so at the same time, a lot of our woodland dancers, they dance the same style through ceremonies that we have. I like to speak on this because of our Sac and Fox relations, also our Otoe, Missouri folks. There's a Wyandotte Nation, Quapaws, Shawnees, Kickapoos. There's a lot of connection to that style of song and dance. And throughout the weekend, everybody came and they said how much they enjoyed seeing this style of dance, hearing the beautiful songs. So with that, we're going to go to two rockin' songs. Battle Nation, we're going to come to you as you've made your way all the way down from on the far side of the border to bring your style of song and dance. As well, we want to come to Little Soldier for a second song to take us home. And we don't want to leave out any more woodland drums that are here, but we also want to recognize Meskwaki Nation because they also, too, sing that woodland style. Young Buffalo Horse also sings that woodland style. And even the boys, they have connections to this style of song and dance. And we want to invite our woodland dancers and our women's applique, but also all dancers that want to dance this style. And I don't want to forget Ho Chung Station. They also sing this style of song and dance. So we're going to come to these two to showcase and highlight them one more time. As on behalf of the Powwow Committee, we want to hopefully push to make this an annual thing every year, bring you back, and eventually split the category. With that, we're going to come on over to Alex and the boys with Battle Nation. Song number 1, stand by, Little Soldier. Song number 2. Again, inviting all friends and relatives of the woodland category, or maybe you want to give it your own try. Come on out, the floor is open. Mexico. Wee-yah. Wilson Roberts, if you are here in attendance, we need your assistance. All right, again, we do have a feather that is down, so please be mindful, but we still want to come over to Little Soldier. Little Soldier, we're going to come to you for one final song. As again, we invite all woodland dancers, all participants that want to take part, you are welcome onto the dance floor. One more time, Durant, Oklahoma. Make some noise for all of our women's applique, men's woodland. Man, I tell you what, some awesome rockin' songs, good feeling songs right there. Ladies and gentlemen, we did have a feather fall to the ground, and it was made. I noticed that we had one of our Sac and Fox veterans dancing here, and he helped out his fellow brother. So I want to say thank you to Bryce Bailey. I want to acknowledge you at this time for picking up that feather for our brother Skylar here. Also, we need to see junior men's fancy feather dancer, contestant 360. 360, come on down. Check in with Nate Littlechild and Pine Country Tabulations. Junior men's fancy, contestant 360. Howie, take it on.
All right, we're going to award our champion to the stickball champion, Choctaw Pow Wow. Now we get a good hoodie and prizes of our champions that are here. And we're getting to that point now. We're going to announce who's the stickball champions. Bring your team over here. We're going to present you. Choctaw City, you're the champions. Where are you at, Choctaw City? Come on in here. Choctaw City. I wonder who they beat. Who did they beat? Are you Choctaw City? Was it co-ed or was it just all female or co-ed? And where's Choctaw City? Oh. Oh, it's short. Okay. And there's our champions. Who's the star of the team?
They're MVP. We got 2 MVPs.
He's the star of the team? He's the coach. All right. You guys are going to get a trophy here. It says Stickball Champions of the World. You're getting a hoodie as well. And on behalf of the Pow Wow, we'd like to give the female and the male their in between. MVP. What's your name? I got to give you your name. What's your MVP?
Trey Moore.
Trey Moore. Where are you from, Trey Moore?
Ada, Oklahoma.
Ada, Oklahoma. All right. Who's the other one? What's your name? Ijanae Samuel. Where are you from? You're from Mississippi, but oh well? But you live in Durant, and you're an MVP. This is a good sport. Stay in school, otherwise you'll be an MC. Let's give them a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, our stickball champions. If anybody wants to join the stickball tournament next year, see the Pow Wow committee on the poster. They will enter your team, and I'll tell you what, it's a great sport. It's a co-ed sport. Thank you, Coach, for bringing your team forward. Now I'm turning things over here to Dale Roberts, Rena Roberts.
Before we go to that, Howie, we do have one tie, and this is the only tie we have here this weekend. So listen up. We do need Michael, or we need Anthony, or we do need Walter. Junior Women's Fancy Shawl. Junior Women's Fancy Shawl. We have a tie between contestant 152 and 164. We want to break that tie before we go into any of the specials to allow anybody that needs to change to get into the different specials throughout the day, the remainder of the day. So Junior Women's Fancy Shawl, 152, 164. Check in with Michael. Michael's right here. You're coming out. We have one tie, and this is the only tie in that category. If you're not in a tie, you may get undressed and start changing to get into the next category, a special contest. So again, come check in with Michael, 152, 164, Junior Women's Fancy Shawl. And we will allow you to select your drum. I don't have any names, but also Dennis Navacoya Memorial Top 10 Grass Dancers, contestant 403, 412, 1900, 740, 929, 1033, 782, 418, 928, and contestant number 2. Those are the top 10 and the Dennis Navacoya Memorial. Jeffrey Tohei Memorial, 50 plus, top 5. 676, 731, 790, 905, and 765. That is the top 5 in the Jeff Tohei Memorial, 50 plus. Jeff Tohei Memorial, 18 plus, top 10. Listen up. 351, 360, 357, 359, 372, 358, 373, 134, 833, and 847. Again, we are needing those young ladies. Please hurry. Check in with Michael Roberts right out here. Women's Fancy Shawl Junior Division, 152, 164. That is junior adults. So hurry, hurry, hurry. That is the only tie that we have, as they have crunched the numbers. And ladies and gentlemen, if you're looking to get Pine Country, they are fast, they are efficient, they get it rocking and rolling. Bring it to the light right away. All right, we're needing those numbers. We're going to have to do rock, paper, scissors, or a foot race, guessing game. All right, we're getting our judges. Junior Women's Fancy Shawl, contestant 152, 164. 152, 164. All right, I might have to check with Pine Country to see if we can get some names on those. So fancy shawl dancers. I look like we got one coming. 152, making her way. All right, so we need 164. Uh-oh. It looks like a sibling rivalry right here. Oh, man. Yeah. This is going to be a sister battle right here. All right, check in with Michael. We'll let you guys pick your drum. And ladies and gentlemen, I've seen these two dance all over Indian country. Any given weekend, one can take first, one could take second, and it could go back and forth all over the place.
Looks like Marty, one's going to do the same thing again here at this powwow.
Just split it. Just split it, and we'll have to just move on. Also, stand by, Dale and Rowena, those numbers. I've read them out multiple times. All of our Golden Age Jingle and Golden Age Grass, you moved on over to the next round. Michael, it's not that hard. They just pick one group. Look, yeah, is that the tiebreaker right here? This is tiebreaker. Randy Moore. Walter needs to see you, Randy Moore. Again, we're going to ask all drums to be standing by as Michael's making this extra hard. All right, Meskwaki Nation, we're going to be coming to you for 2 push-ups. As we get all of our judges in line, Meskwaki Nation, stand by.
Did they shake hands?
I don't know. Did they shake hands or hug?
Did they say, I wish I beat you?
I hope I beat you. Yeah. Are they going to team dance? Yep. All right, Walter, how we looking? Yeah, he's busy visiting.
We need a judge.
Pick the other sister.
One sister said, I beat it, you're a regalia. And the other sister said, well, I finished yours. Yeah. You know, a good Indian will shack up with a good beater until his outfit is done. Yeah.
All right, we got the high sign. We're good to go. Meskwaki Nation, 2 push-ups.
Holy, holy. I want to see that again in slow mode, PowWows.com. Yeah. Let's give these girls a big round of applause. Let's give these girls a little bit of noise. All right. And I think you girls are from the same place, Tama, Iowa. Am I right? Tama, Iowa. Who's the driver? You both pointed at each other. Are you scared of her driving? Yeah, I could tell the way you're holding your number up. That's it. That's it. I'm the big winner at 605, and Walter said 605 as well. And Michael, you said 6 something. We got to go back to school, Michael. All right, I'm going to turn things over here to Marty in the front. We've got some specials to take care of. And on behalf of Rowena and Dale, and all the Roberts family and the little children here. Man, oh man, Marty Thurman is a voice for this special. Marty.
Ho nakanatik te penwa natashi. Newa go shehi shani hek neto jeep. Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me a great honor and a big privilege, a huge privilege to be able to speak on behalf of one of my big brothers here, Dale and Rowena Roberts. White Bird and Singing Elk. Throughout the weekend, we've been having this special here to honor Dale Roberts. Ladies and gentlemen, the kids, they've got together. Rowena, they got together. They put some funds together. Extended Pow Wow family, they've come together and wanted to recognize and say thank you to all you good people out there in Indian country. You know, last year in the month of December, Dale had a big health scare where he fell ill. He didn't feel very good. And it came to a scary time. And during that time, a lot of prayers were said on his behalf, on behalf of the family. And at that time, came to a moment where Dale was in a coma. And as he came out of that coma, he was kind of, unsure what had happened, where he was. And he would talk real briefly, but at the same time, he started singing. He sang a song in the Sioux language, I do believe, Dakota language. And the words that were in that song said, I come from the horse nation, the horse people. And they didn't quite understand, where this song had come from, these words. Because Dale, doesn't speak that language, but he sometimes understands it, being amongst his companions, relatives for many years. And at that time, they started praying about it, what was going on. Again, Dale, he's a proud father to Peanut, to Moo, to Centesca, Tisha. And he has a lot of different adopted kids, nieces, nephews. He's a proud grandfather. He's got 3 wonderful grandkids, but many, many different extended family through nieces and nephews that he's able to call grandson, granddaughter. He has 2 brothers, Michael and Bear, and he's very, very fortunate to be able to say mom and to be able to say dad. Dale here, he's called upon a lot of times. In 2004, he started Hoka Sound, and he's always never forgotten that first opportunity. And from that time, his business has grown to where you see him all over Indian country providing his sound. And this gentleman, I've seen him in the state of North Carolina the very next weekend. He was in California. He went up to the Black Hills. He went all over the country to provide some of the best sound. He always tries to stay, top notch with his technology to provide to all of you. And as Indian people and as Pow Wow people, we get spoiled a lot of times as we go to different celebrations and we turn on that 100.1 and we can listen to it back at the camp or in the car. And so this afternoon, this evening time, the family, they want to give back on behalf of you for saying and rendering all those prayers. He wants to acknowledge, the family would like to acknowledge Clifton Goodwill, constantly checked in on Dale during his time. And as these kids are standing here, I'm very proud of them for the teachings that they have. They have their families, some of them have their own families and live far from home. But they always come back to check on their dad, their grandma, their grandpa. And at this time, Dale, we're going to go into an honor song. But the song that's going to be rendered has those words that you uttered at that time. I'm from the horse nation. I'm from the horse people. This song has been put together by Mr. John David Ballard and the Blazing Bear Singers. John David talked to me a little bit earlier, and he says, if you could, just say a little bit on my behalf. John David, his father, had become sick, not too long ago as well. And again, as kids, we always think that our parents will always be there. And sometimes it gets very scary when we know that they're not going to be. And today also, we think of John Robert Ballard there in Mioma, Oklahoma. And as he was talking and thinking, praying about this song, he put his own thought in mind about his own dad, that maybe these kids will have that same thought for you, Dale. So with that, we're going to turn it over to our Blazing Bear singers to present this beautiful song to the family, to Dale. And at this time, we want to invite all friends and relatives. We're asking Clifton to come up here. It's good to see you. I haven't seen you all weekend long. Been hiding out in the back, scrolling Facebook all day long. He's also asking Pete Moore and Pat Moore to come up here and dance alongside him. You know, he cherishes the relationship that you guys have. You guys, always mention these words, brother, and the teachings that we have also. You know, we, as Indian people, we don't play with these words. When we call somebody a brother, sister, mom, dad, I was always taught that you don't play with those words, as they're powerful words. You know, for myself, I have a lot of bros, but I have very few brothers. I have a lot of sisters out there, but very few sisters. And myself, I'm an orphan. I can't say mom. I can't say dad. But Dale is very fortunate enough to be able to do that. And so at this time, as we are waiting for Pete and Pat, Pat may be outside. He may have gotten undressed, but that's okay. I see Pat here coming. He's just, the family would like you to come dance alongside him. As again, you two are prayerful people. Also, we're calling Michael Roberts, a blood brother, and also just want to acknowledge Bear, as he is not here this weekend, but I just want to make mention of his name, as he may be at home watching. And Doug Schofield, if you would, please come up. Doug was peeking around the corner. They didn't call me. Ladies and gentlemen, we spend a lot of time with this family. One of the times we always spend with them is Halloween time. And man, I tell you what, we all get dressed up, and some of you have seen the pictures, and some of y'all, I hope you didn't get to see the pictures, but they all dress up and they always have a good time. So I believe, Rowena, are we ready? Peanut, we good to go? Ladies and gentlemen, again, out of honor and respect, if you would please rise. And we ask that you friends and family come on out and dance with the family. Blazing Bear, if you would, with that beautiful song that is composed on behalf of Mr. Dale Roberts, Blazing Bear, at this time. Again, I want to say thank you to all the friends and relatives that came out and danced alongside as many friends and relatives are coming through, shaking hands with Dale and the family. You know, if you are putting on a powwow and you need a good sound system, Hoka Sound or Junior Hoka Sound, and these guys can put on one heck of a powwow with the sound. It just makes that powwow that much better. But you know, again, ladies and gentlemen, you heard this beautiful song that was rendered on behalf of Dale Roberts by Blazing Bear. And we want this song to be sung. We want it to be enjoyed. And so from this day forward, that song is on the drum. And so it can be sung northern style. It can be southern style. And again, we want to encourage you drum groups to learn that song as Dale may call for it somewhere down the road. His family may call for their father's song. His companion may call for that song. Maybe his mom, his dad, they may call and request that song. So please, we ask that you learn these songs. As again, you know, this song is now on the drum there. And I just want to acknowledge John David for constructing a beautiful song with the prayers and thoughts of his own father. And again, we wish your father well in the days to come. And also for those that tend to him, that care for him, that love him. You know, we want to pray for those individuals also. But again, the family, they, you know, ask for special blessings for each and every one of you that are here, that stood, that came, that, you know, maybe sent prayers, sent something, even just good thoughts. You know, they hope that they can in turn do that for you too, 10 times over. And so again, you know, I feel very honored and privileged to be able to stand here today and voice for my big brother here, Dale Roberts, and his companion, his kids, his grandkids, and his in-laws also made their way here. Just want to recognize them, all his extended powwow family. You know, it was only fitting, too, that when we started that special, we had no one to turn the sound on because the sound man was out here. We had to have the Mrs. Hoka Sound ran over and pushed the right buttons. So sometimes, you know, it takes the whole family to run a full and a successful business such as Hoka Sound. You know, for some of us, man, as we get a little bit older, we're always like, Dale, can you turn it down just a little bit? But he said, nope, let's turn it up just a tiny more bit. All right, so this is how it's going to go. We're going to call all the jingle dancers that made it to the finals. So we're calling those numbers. The women's jingle, be making your way out here that made it to the finals. Golden Age in the Golden Age division, contestant 808, 810, 826, 875, 939. That is the Golden Age numbers. We'll also be calling our senior jingle numbers, 825. 799, 982, 937, 845. That is the top 5 in the senior jingle. Please come out when you hear your number. Junior jingle, junior adult jingle, 206, 228, 938, 215, and 203. If you made it to the finals, we're asking you to come out as we are going to go to the jingle portion, again, honoring their mother, White Bird, as she is known. Again, a champion jingle dress dancer And also, you know, a little bit about Rowena. You know, she stays in shape. She's very well known for her beading ability and her sewing ability. And she also can work on cars just like Dale. So if you ever break down and it's only her, hit her up. She might be able to help you out. All right, so this is how it's going to go. We're going to go to 2 songs, both from Battle Nation. All right, Battle Nation, you know what songs are being requested. The first song that will be sung, Rowena's going to come out and dance the first 2 push-ups all by herself. Not just 1, but 2. This is coming from him. You know, ladies and gentlemen, Rowena, she can dance about 20-plus songs if you let her, but she's going to dance the first 2 push-ups by herself. And this is her own personal song that has been composed on her behalf by her big brothers and her uncles, the legendary drum group Stony Park. And so with that, I believe we have all of our dancers. I want to make sure we do have everybody. We don't forget anybody. So Golden Age Jingle. We want to make sure you're here. If you are here, let us know. Contestant 808, are you here? Right over there. 810, 810, are you here? Over there, 826. 826, are you here? All right, we're looking for 826. 826. 875. 875, are you here? All right, we're missing the 826 and 875. 939. All right, she's here. So we're missing 826, 875. Also, we're needing on the senior women's, we're needing 825. Are you here? Right there. 799. All right. 982. Right here. All right. 937. Over there. All right. 845. All right. They're here. 206. 206. Are you here? They're coming. Oh, okay. I see you. 228. 228, are you here? On the far side. 938. 938. 215. 215's over there. And 203. 203. He's right there. All right, so we are missing in the Golden Age division 826 and 875. This will be a third and final call. Third and final call to 826 and 875. All right. Again, the first 2 push-ups are going to go to Rowena. And so with that, on behalf of the family, the kids, the boys, and Tisha, we go to song number 1 for the first 2 push-ups. Rowena Roberts honoring you at this time. Alex, if you would, Battle Nation, song number 1. John David Ballard, if you would please pick up this beautiful star quilt. John David Ballard. watching. Name it, go. The contest is on. Round of applause right there. Song number one. All right, water carriers, pit crew. We're going to give you a little bit of time as we have all three different age groups out here. Golden age, senior adults, and junior adults. Also, golden age men's grass. Be standing by with these numbers. 689, 727, 782, 838, 852, 940. Those are the top, I believe, 6 numbers that made it to the finals in the senior adult or the golden age men's grass. In the senior adults, we need 740, 970, 929, 1011, 930. In our junior adult grass, contestant 403, 404, 1033, 418, and 419. So those are the finalists. They'll be standing by. After the second song, we'll be making a selection. So after this song, we'll have you young ladies line up and face the west, and we'll be picking our finalist. All right, I believe we're ready to go. So Alex, we're coming back to you. Battle Nation, song number 2.
Hey!
Round of applause, song number 2. All right, young ladies, if you would, please line up right here in the middle and face the west. Face the west as the family will be getting together and hand-picking, selecting our finalists to go into maybe 1 or 2 more songs. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, we're needing some arena directors on the floor. All right, we're going to be selecting our top 5, and we'll be going to 1 more championship rockin' song from Battle Nation, and then we'll be going into our grass dance portion. Black Lodge will be coming to you, again, as you've been rendering these songs for this family all throughout the weekend. So also, one more time, you know, I was announcing the numbers earlier, and a couple of Golden Age guys came up and they said, say them slower. And as older I'm getting, I went from right here to sticking the numbers way out there so I can see it. So again, Golden Age grass, 689, 727, 782, 838, 852, and 940. And also, that is all of y'all, all Golden Age grass, so be standing by. Yeah, some of them came up, did I make it? I said, that's all of y'all. All right, so we're still talking about all you wonderful jingle dress dancers behind your back. In a good way, though. I'm hearing it. Yeah. Clifton won't let nobody say anything bad. All right, so we're going to leave it up to Anthony to go out and, yeah. He's going to take the side eyes. All right, so if you are selected, come on back here and be getting prepared. All right, finalist number 1 right there. Again, I do have some names, I believe, on this list, but I'm not going to say any names. All right, finalist number 2. Again, all champion dancers at any given powwow. All these young ladies could make it to the pay window. All right, finalist number 3. Finalist number 3. And again, to all you young ladies, if you aren't selected, you will receive something. Finalist number 4, right there, as we have 1 more finalist. Finalist number 5, right there. Ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for our remaining dancers that were not selected, but we also want to recognize you as we have a little bit of something that we're going to give to all of our dancers that came out here, that made it to the top 5 of the go-round here. Yeah, so some of our jingle dress dancers came all the way to Oklahoma to get some Tim Hortons and take it back home to Canada. Yeah. And so again, if there's any Oklahoma folks that are here that maybe want to buy some Tim Hortons, hit up one of these finalists that came from Canada. Yeah. Put it on the drum.
I think Marianne Patrick has some coffee for sale.
All right, so we're allowing our top 5 to get a little drink of water here. And we'll go into the grass dance portion. That way you guys have a chance to catch your breath. So with that, we'll be calling our Golden Age men's grass. These finalists, 689, 727, 782, 838, 950, or 852, 940. Also needing contestants 740, 970, 929, 1011, 930, 403, 404, 1033, 418, and 419. Be making their way onto the dance floor as we're going to allow our jingle dress dancers after those two songs, let them catch their breath, make some adjustments. So Black Lodge, be circling up as we're going to go right to the men's grass dance portion. Same format. So Dale, you have to dance the 2 push-ups. Clifton, you have to dance. Somebody, tag team, we can, 1 push-up. Yeah. And we'll take all of these guys right here. Aaron Abbey, if you could come up. Rowena is asking for you to come on up here. Aaron Abbey. Again, we have some judges that have been selected to help out the family, some brothers, some good longtime friends. All right, again, third and final call again for our Golden Age Grass, Senior Adult Men's Grass, Junior Grass. Those finalists that I've called out, we're going to go to you, same format. 2 songs, we'll make a selection, and then we'll go to the finalists for our Jingle, and then the finalists for Grass. All right, third and final call. Michael, we need some arena directing up here to make sure everybody's ready to go. We need Centesca out here. Centesca was an arena director in training. Yeah. What? He says there's a spill over there. We need to get you to mop it up. Nah. No, to make sure all of our dancers are ready to go. So, again, we should have 15, or I believe 16 finalists. 16 finalists. How we looking, Centesca? All right, he says, well, they're all here. Didn't even count. Black Lodge, song number 1 for our men's grass dancers, honoring Dale Roberts. Round of applause, song number 1. All right, we're asking our water carriers to make your way on out there. As again, if your phone went off, we are still all right. We are still all right. We're rocking and rolling over here. You know, our traditional people, for our Sac and Fox relatives, our Meskwaki relatives, we put out our tobacco earlier, and, you know, let those spirits there, let them know that we're here. We're having a good time. So with that, we're going to be getting right into our song number 2. We do have some Golden Age senior adults on the floor as we want to be hospitable to them and mindful of them. So as soon as I get the high sign, yeah, where'd our arena director go? Sinteska. How's everybody looking? Oh, Anthony, he said. I'll turn it over to Anthony. Anthony, how we looking? All right, we're ready to go. Black Lodge song number 2. Round of applause, song number 2. Thank you there, Black Lodge. All right, grass dancers, line up and face west. Face west as our judges are coming together. They'll be making selections. 5 of you will go into the money go round. We also want to say thank you to Peanut for donating the buffalo robe that will go to our first place champion in the grass dance division. Also, thank you to Tony Klein for donating the grass dance suit that you see on display. You get the grass dance suit, you don't get the camera. Also want to recognize Marianne for the blankets and Yolanda for the blankets, and to all the judges that helped out throughout the weekend. The family can't say thank you enough as you've helped them out here, and again, they all have a special bond to the family.
Real quickly here, we have an announcement from our environmental announcement from the Choctaw Nation Safety. It would be announced that prepare to take shelter in the restrooms behind the north bleachers. Please take shelter behind the bleachers in the north shelter. Start moving that way. If you want to go there, go there. Where's the north? That side. Take shelter under the north. This is from the Choctaw Nation Safety Center.
All right, we do have 2 that have been selected as we are continuing on right here with this special. But again, if you want to move to the safety shelter, they're asking that you make your way there, orderly, fashionable, nation way. All right, there's our third finalist. Third finalist right there. All right, there's our 4th finalist. And little brother, my big brother over here, Michael Roberts, said if your grass dancers are standing here and if you leave the line, you're disqualified. Ah, man, not that bad. All right, so we do have 4, and there is your 5th finalist. Ladies and gentlemen, again, how about a round of applause for our remaining dancers? Again, we want to say thank you for coming out to acknowledge the family. acknowledge the finalists as we are going to go continue on? All right, we're going to continue on. So we're going to go call out our jingle dress finalists, the top 5 in the women's jingle. If you are selected, come on out as we have Battle Nation ready to go. So again, we want to be mindful of the weather. But at the same time, as Indian people, we have our own beliefs. We have our own prayers. We talk to these storms. And so with that, we're calling our jingle finalists, the top 5. We're asking you to make your way back onto the dance floor, allow our grass dance finalists to catch their breath. All right, I believe we've got all 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right there. How are we looking, judges, over here? Rowena, how are our judges? Are they good to go? You guys good? All right, we are good to go. Battle Nation, if you would. Finalist championship go round. Our judges are going to be making their selection while the song is being rendered, as we will go to our 5th place winner. Your 5th place winner, Jovi Schuyler, 5th place winner. Your 4th place winner, Grace Hill, 4th place winner. Your 3rd place winner, Ashley Azapas. Your 2nd place winner, Uriah Littlehoop. Ladies and gentlemen, your champion is on the dance floor. Round of applause, Prairie Rose Jack. There she is, your champion, Miss Prairie Rose Jack, right there. She's taking home a beautiful jacket right there, a beautiful star quilt, and bragging rights. You can go back to Arizona and say, I danced through a tornado. Ooh, man. That's straight Oklahoma style right there, man. I tell you what. That's Indians. That's how we are here in Oklahoma. There's a tornado going on. Indians, we go outside and look for it. Stand out there. Where's it at? Yeah, that's how it goes, man. Grass dancers, we're asking you to come to the dance floor. Our top 5 finalists. As we'll be taking some pictures over there. Black Lodge be standing by. Yeah, and if you're in the bathroom hiding out, make sure you flush twice. before you come out. Yeah, courtesy flush. Top five grass dancers. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Black Lodge, we're coming to you. Song number 1 with a championship go-round in honor of Mr. Dale Roberts. Hoka Sound. Again, our champions will be selected during this song as we are going to go to our 5th place winner. Your 5th place winner right there, Mr. Shorty Bear's Tail. Your 4th place winner, Elias, her mini horses. Your 3rd place winner, Wamdi Claremont. We're down to our 2 champion Golden Age men right here. Your 2nd place winner, Cedric Mr. Baker. There he is right there, your champion, Daryl Bear's Tail, your champion of the Dale and Rowena Roberts, honoring, again, giving back to the circle, to the people. He's taken home a buffalo robe, a beautiful satin star quilt, an outfit that was sponsored on behalf of Tony Klein. And money, man, I tell you what, our 2 top finalists representing the Golden Age division. And they could be dancing all day long, man. They were doing it right there with all the young bucks. Again, want to say thank you to all the grass dancers. Again, Daryl, you've got bragging rights to say you danced through a tornado here in the land of the tornadoes in Oklahoma. Man, I can't even say that. Well, yeah. They make songs about this type of occasion too, man. I tell you. All right, as we have some blankets and some other things that we want to recognize some of our judges and some of our different individuals, family, friends. But ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for Dale and Rowena and their beautiful children putting on an awesome special here in their home of Choctaw Country. We're calling the Pow Wow Committee. Carrie, We're calling Carrie, as she's been watching. Carrie, you got to come out. She's in the storm shelter. Hurry up and then run right back. She's in the O. I can actually say that. Yeah, she's in the O. All right, we're going to have somebody maybe pay, or we'll just put it back here. That's a true story. She was in the O. Yeah. All right. We're calling somebody that knows a family friend, Alana Trudeau. She may be watching online, but again, we're asking somebody that knows Alana Trudeau to come up and receive a gift to take to her. There we go, right there. Making his way over here. John David Ballard. They're calling you at this time. Again, you know, the family, the kids, they wish your father well, as they know, you know, some of the things that you're going through. So we send prayers, you know, with you, you know, back to your dad. I want to say thank you again for putting together that beautiful song.
Real quickly here, I want to get everybody that bought the 50-50 tickets on that off-white ticket. We're going to make the draw right away as soon as Marty is done. $282.
We're calling Alex Copenace. Come on up here and receive a gift. Again, it's good to see you, my friend, here in Oklahoma. You know, bringing your drum down here and your singers. You know, I enjoy, you know, getting on YouTube and hearing your unique songs. Here. Also, we're calling Black Lodge. We're calling you as we have a gift. Again, this family is well known all over Indian country. And it's good to see you gentlemen also bring in your drum, your family dream, your drum name here to Durant Pow Wow. Now take care of my moccasins and my vest. We're calling the three arena directors. Three arena directors, Michael, Walt, and Anthony. We're calling you up here. Yeah, Anthony might know. Anthony's over here. Walter's in the O. He's hiding out. Flush twice before you come back. And wash your hands.
Get your 50-50 out. We're going to make a draw. All right, get your tickets out while we're waiting for some downtime in the front right here. This is a dancer and singer, 50-50, $282. If your number matches 577418, 577418, you got yourself some cash, $282 worth of cash.
All right, we're calling Randy Paskman. Randy Paskman, come on up, receive a gift on behalf of Dale and Rowena and the kids, the family. Randy Paskman. Also, they want to just recognize Josie and Trey Little Sky for always supporting, always being there. They want to just make mention of you. Again, even though we're family here, they still, acknowledge that relationship. Just ask our Creator to bless you, your travels, and again, all the things that you guys may want in life. We hope that you guys still receive those gifts.
Jennifer Sosi is the 50-50 winner. She sings with Iron Bowl. She's the big winner.
Yeah, no cut for her. Ah. Again, we want to say thank you as they presented myself with a can of Tim Hortons, a beautiful satin star quilt. But Walter comes over and he says, I want to have you express some things on my behalf to Dale and the family. He's asked that you be blessed, many, many times over. As you travel the road all the time, he asks that your road and your path, not only for you, but your family, all those that you hold dear to and close to your heart, that their paths may be clear. We ask that God, to bless you guys, with a good mind, a good bill of health, a good mind, to make good decisions, mentally, physically, emotionally, all those things, that we have. He asks the Creator to bless you. And you make a lot of travels all over, and as you're away from home, he asks our Creator to watch over your home, that when you come back, that it's the way you left it, maybe even a little bit better. And so with that, he wants to just render that to you. And again, I want to say thank you and just echo those same words. And I just want to say I love you guys, very, very much. And I just appreciate, the opportunity, to be able to speak for you today and this weekend. So with that, we want to say Kiwawi Amen to all of you. And with that, I'll turn it back up there to Howie.
And that will conclude that one there. Whoever's announcing for Jeffrey Tohei Memorial Fancy Dance, we need you in the front now. And all the finalists, I do believe this is the finalists, we're winding her down. All the ones that went hiding under the bleachers, come back in here. I think the tornado left us. Yeah, us Indian people really calm too. Oh, well, you know why? We believe in prayer, and we believe in understanding of the prayer of the elders that put that tobacco down, and the ones that they went under just a cautionary visit under the bleachers. Whoever is going to be voicing for the Jeffrey Tohei Memorial Fancy Dance Special, we need you to come forward now. We need you to come forward. A little shout out to Rocky Boy, Treaty for Territory, Fancy for Life, Carrie McNabb, watching us back home, and Rocky Boy, Montana. A little shout out to her as well. Thank you for watching us, Carrie. I'm going to turn things over here to Edmund Navakoya. He's going to be voicing for this special right here, and once again, no stranger behind the microphone. He's been around many, many times at Pow Wows, and Edmund Navakoya is going to be taking care of this for the family, the Tohei family. Thank you, Edmund, for being here, and we'll sit back and watch your special. And on the meantime, and on the down low, people that want a little shout out, give me a text. We'll give you a shout out. At the Pow Wow here at Choctaw Celebration. Edmund.
Hey, thank you there, Howie. I'd like to say good evening to each and every one of you, and don't be afraid. Don't be afraid of them tornadoes. We got a great shaman here. My nephew's a shaman, and he knows just what to say to them tornadoes. By golly, my other nephew scared all of our visitors. And the only time we run is if we see this building kind of shake a little bit, and then we run.
Well, first we stand and say, what's going on?
Yeah, you've got to talk to them. They're
right.
Like little kids. Our people always say they're like little kids. You got to tell them what to do, to behave, and then they'll leave you alone. That's all there is to it. And I hope everybody has a safe travel home. And ladies and gentlemen, the family here this evening, once again, the memory of the late Jeff Tohei. We come here this weekend to celebrate and to enjoy and have a good time. And there was a lot of resources that was donated and given to this family. And then also they had a lot of fundraisers over around Anadarko, Oklahoma. And a lot of family that is here tonight that you see is the children, also the sibling, and then also the in-laws and the grandchildren. And all this weekend, Saturday, and then also today, we're going into the finals with those 10 numbers. I believe you guys got the numbers. Howie, did y'all call the numbers? And also, we got some relatives here from the Omaha Lodge that came over here to honor their relative and brother. And I have a nephew here. His name is Robert Ware, and he was also a Oklahoma OU Sooner, and he's also got a national champion ring. Let's give him a round of applause there. Yeah. How many Sooner fans do we have out there? Do you still believe? Boomer! 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 Texas! Yeah, all right. That's the way we like it.
Are you ready for the numbers?
All right, give us some numbers there, Howie.
All right, top 5 in a 50-plus. Dancer number 676. Dancer number 731. Dancer number 790. Dancer number 905. And dancer number 765. And that's the 50-plus category. In the 18, top 10. 18-plus, top 10. Dancer number 351. Dancer number 360. Dancer number 357. And dancer number 359. Dancer 372. Dancer 358. Dancer 373. Dancer 134. Dancer 833. And dancer 847. Not the top 10. Once again, a quick shout out to a young girl over here. She's Saray. She wants a little shout out. She's in Mandaree. She's raising money for her grandpa. And Saray Coffee, I do believe her name is. Welcome to our show. Edmund.
All right, thank you there, Howie. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, first of all, after all them dancers get ready and be standing by here, we are going to have a song here by some of our relatives. They asked a young man to come over here and take charge and to help us out here. And he gathered some singers from our area and then also visitors. And these are very well-known singers amongst our people here in Oklahoma. And so what we're going to do here is we're going to go into a song from the Omaha Lodge. We're going to be singing the family song here. Wait. Contest. Okay. Contest. All right. I had 3 or 4 bosses. But it's all right. Contest then. 50 and up Is that what we want? 50 and up? 18 and up first? 18 and up. 18 and up, those numbers that were called, come on into the arena. 18 and up, come on into the arena. There should be 10. Grab that. Numbers right there. All right. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, while these dancers are coming into the arena, we have 351, 360, 357, 359, 372, 358, 373, 134, 833, and 847. Make your way on into the arena. Also, ladies and gentlemen, this young man here, John Hamilton, has been asked to come over here and to represent the Ohama Lodge and our people from back at home, the society that we belong to here. So John is here, and then also we have Daniel Kozad, Kenneth Kozad, Howard Kozad, Kiowa Charlie Kozad, and Aaron Atson, Mavis Wolf, Evan Kozad, and Kelly Cable, and Anthony Kimball, and also Jim Kimball that came out here to help us. These are our top singers here of Oklahoma. These guys are knowledgeable of songs. They are the ones that make our fancy dancers move throughout the summertime at all the world championships and national championships. And a lot of dancers compliment them. And we're very glad that they came over here and got together to have a good singing session here. We need Tyler Thurman, Silas White Buffalo, Christian Rangel, and Randy Moore. Also, Randy Moore, he's a world champion. I forget, I think he won world champion at Ponca White Eagle about 4 times there. And then also he's won Skamitzen, the world championship up there several times. And all these judges here that you're going to see are very knowledgeable and also champion dancers. We're asking you to come on over here. And also, Lorenzo, come on over here, Lorenzo Snyder. This guy is a guy right here. Lorenzo, if you have any kind of lumps on your head or if your brain isn't right, you don't think it's right, he can open you up and fix it. All right. Some powerful people here. You might want to fix that shaman a little bit. Also, ladies and gentlemen, here we have Jeff Tohei's family. We have his children here. We have Chaylene, which she's in charge here of getting things together. And then also the late Chadrick Tohei, and then also Cherish. I believe Cherish come all the way from Iowa. And then the grandchildren we have here is Xavier. Step up there, Xavier. Xavier here is the one that wanted to have all these judges here. Those are his brothers here that he chose. And then so he called upon them to help us out here this evening. Also, we have Candlin and Keaton, Yvette, Leo, Kingston, and Taya. Those are his grandchildren. And also the siblings of Jeff was the late Jolynn Tohei and the late Mary Pewo. And then also we have the last of the family here, Joanna Redbone here, our big sister. And she come out here this afternoon to be with us, and I'm very glad to see her here. And ladies and gentlemen, if you could have heard her and her brother and her mom and dad sing, you would walk away with a good feeling, very blessed. We went to some churches where they sing Indian music, Indian songs that was inspired by the great Creator for our people to compose songs. And if you heard them, you would get a good blessing. So I'm glad that she's here this evening. All right, we're going around, and this is the top 10 that you've been watching here this past weekend. And how many songs are we doing here? 2 songs. We got the boys, and then also singers over here. So are we ready to go? All right. Judges, make your move out there, get around. These dancers are all champions right here. They have been chosen to be in the top 10. We go right on over here to the boys. You are on the air. Make them dance. Woo-yah! Hey-yah! All right, let's put our hands together, ladies and gentlemen. These dancers have been dancing all weekend here, and they had a lot of specials, and all these fancy dancers came out this weekend to dance and enjoy some good music here. Get them a drink of water there, walk around, loosen up here. We're going to get a good song here by these Oklahoma singers. Put out some beautiful music here this weekend. I'd like to say thank you also to Michael Roberts and the good job that he done putting this celebration together, and all those that came over here to have these specials to honor these dancers. I know last night a lot of relatives came here and they went home late, but man, it was a good feeling to go home tired and see good dancing and hear good, outstanding singing from all of our singers here, our drum groups. So with that, Mike, thank you very much here, and inviting all these people here to have their specials here to honor their loved one and the great memories that we have. So with that, we're going to go into the second song here. Whenever you're ready, John, you are on the air. Yeah. 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 Oh, let's put our hands together. Woo, ha, 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 ha. Good. Line them up there. Line them up. Face that way, I believe. All right. Our judges are out there. Calling 50 and up. If you come on out, 50 and up. $50 and up, we have a top five here, 676, 731, 790, 905, and 965. Come on out. Also, Nadia Kent, if you'd make your way on over here. Nadia, make your way on over here. Also, those judges there, right there, those are the ones that they did not get into the contest. Like Silas White Buffalo there, he is also a world champion. I believe he won Ponca City White Eagle about 2 years ago. Let's give him a round of applause here, world champion. He deferred from getting in this contest because of the brotherhood and the relationship that he has here along with the other dancers. Thank you, gentlemen. Let's give them a round of applause as they exit the arena. Don't go too far. We're tabulating, and we're going to make sure there's no ties. All right, this is a 50 and over here. Judges. We got our judges in place here, 50 and over right here. The boys, whenever you're ready, you are on the air. All right, let's put our hands together, ladies and gentlemen. 50 and over. Man, that's a good dancing there. All right, we're going to give these guys about 1 minute more than the younger guys here, so maybe somebody want to put a dab on. A little dab of deep heat. Don't get me wrong now. Get a little bit of alcohol out there. Rubbing alcohol. Oh. You know, ladies and gentlemen, these guys 50 and up, they're all champions also. Looking around here, I've seen them win many celebrations. Traveled many miles with them. Good dancing there. Guys, let me know if you're ready. You've been dancing all weekend to all these specials. All right, we got a high sign there, one there. Ready? Tommy? All right. All right, you ready? Here we go. All right, let's put our hands together, ladies and gentlemen. You don't get that at any other powwow, 50 and over, and seeing these guys go like that. Woo! Ha ha. Thank you. Good dancing here. Also, if you notice them last two Oklahoma songs there, they was led by Jimmy Kimball and also Daniel Kozad. These are our older ones, our older folks here. Good respect. Thank you, John, there, for... and then also, man, some beautiful singing there. Woo! Yeah, make you feel good here. All right. We're going to let these guys judge them up here. Stick around, ladies and gentlemen, and we're going to announce a little bit more. I'll tell you about my brother, Jeffrey. He used to go to a dialysis over there. And I don't know, you know, maybe you got a relative or maybe you got a friend or somebody that's on dialysis. And it's a rough thing. And it takes time. Sometimes you sit there 2-3 hours. And when he used to go, he would always take his earphones and his player. And he used to tell his companion here that was the only thing that would get him through that dialysis, is listening to Indian music. He used to listen to the Boys, Kozads, Yellowhammer, all the good drum groups out there that recorded, Wild Band, Southern Boys, all those. You kept him going. You kept him going when he had put those earphones in and to sit there and to take that treatment. And this powwow right here, he didn't go to too many powwows when he was on dialysis, but this one he would come to. He made sure. Right back there in that corner, that's where he would sit, watch everything, watch his grandchildren dance. He came here because this was the best place where you would hear good singing, like all these good singers came here this weekend. Sometimes you have good memories like that. And that's what this is for. A memorial, a remembering, and an honoring of a good person. And we're very glad here that all these outstanding dancers and these singers came and we could all enjoy. Maybe my children here, my grandchildren, my sister, my relatives from the society, when they leave from here, they'll go home with a good feeling. Feeling accomplished what they did, that everything's good. So I'm glad here to see that and hear the music and watch this dancing. Makes you feel good. Makes you feel like you want to go on some more. Our old folks used to tell us that not to cry around and cry too long. They said, get back in there and carry on. Go on. The sun is going to come up again. Whether we're here or not, it's going to come up again and go back in the west again. That's a for sure thing. So our children, grandchildren, relatives, nephews, nieces, grandchildren, our sister, they're going to go on. They're going to feel good here tonight because what they seen, what they heard this weekend. We have a tie. In the 18 to 49, we need the numbers 373. 359. You are in a tie. Come on out.
While you're waiting for them to come on out, Dennis Navacoya, grass dance top 10, numbers 1033, 782, 418, 928, number 2, 403, 412, 1900, 740, and 929. Stand by. And while you're waiting, Pow Wow people here at Choctaw, we broke the record of all the POWs that we're having here. We broke the 1 million viewing barrier. 1,222,600 viewers right now. Through the weekend. Oh, right on. I've been around the world on the World Wide Web. Thank you. PowWows.com.
We need Christian, Randy Moore, and Bobby Ware. You're going to break this tie here. Tiebreaker, come on in. There's one. There's 373. All right, here we go. Another dancer here. All right, you gentlemen are in a tiebreaker. All right, we're going to go with John and the boys here. John and the Fantastics. Yeah. Okay, gentlemen. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to see a good dance-off right here. Whenever you're ready there, John. ha, ha. Hey, let's put our hands together. Holy smokeroos, man. Woo, ha ha. All right, judges. I'm going to break this tie here. We have the winners of the 50 and over. And after we get through with the giveaway, we will be going in to announcing our winners here. Ladies and gentlemen, if you see all the persons that are standing up here, our relatives here, these are family members that often traveled around with Jeff, came to his house. He knew each and every one of them in a personal way, and he had friendships, made relationships. Not only that, but his kids brought a lot of relatives to meet their dad, and he enjoyed that. He enjoyed seeing his children, his grandchildren participate in the circle. And we're very glad here that all these relatives came over here to dance. This song that you're getting ready to hear, it belonged to his father way back there in the 60s. The late Edgar Butch Tohei. And along the way, inside of our societies, when he had a son come into this world, Jeff came into this world, he dressed him and he brought him into this arena. He brought him into the society. And he wanted to share with his son, and he handed that song down to him. And he took care of it for many, many years. I remember them singing that a lot of times at the dances. And they always hear that song, and in the Ohama way, they don't get out there and dance in a circle or go out. When they sing your personal song, family will dance right here in a line, and people will come and honor them. And after that, my brother carried that song, Jeff Tohei carried that song for a long time, many years. And I seen him carry that song and use it. And then he had a son come into this world. And a lot of our relatives, they knew him. He traveled many, many places and went many places. And he was an awesome guy. He'd make you laugh. He knew how to get serious. And then Jeff handed that song off to him. And then I seen him carry that song. And then pretty soon, when he got ready to leave this earth, he gave that song to his nephews. And those nephews come from the two sisters here. We have Xavier Tohei that carries that song here today. And also Leo Thompson right here, this young man. They own that song, and they carry it in the Ohama Lodge ways. And so tonight, we're going to use that song. We ask John and the relatives here to sing that song for the family. And it's going to be a wonderful time hearing it again. I used to go and we had a tail bustle keeper, and about a week ago, he left us. And they asked me to come over there and to announce for the Omaha Lodge Society. And that's how I grew up around that. Our folks had songs inside of there. And I went over there and I would always see them, and he always had a table set for anybody. You come over there, and Jeff would feed you. Jeff would put out a lot of food, make you feel good. And we talked about that the other night and how he accommodated a lot of people in that way. And he took care of our relatives. So our folks came out, and the relatives that come over here to come and dance with us here on this song. We don't dance in a circle over there. We're going to do like the Omaha Lodge Society. We're just going to stand and dance. So whenever you're ready there, John, have that special song here. Xavier Tohei and Leo Thompson. When we were at our society dances, the women would gather over here, sing behind these men on this beautiful song. What an awesome sound, an awesome feeling. You could imagine what it's like at our camps. That good feeling that, my brother, you could smell the food cooking around our encampment over there. And the people that would sit around that table would talk about the old days. The people would be discussing the beautiful music and the singers and the dances. Yeah. Oh, ha, ha, hey. Oh, ha, ha, hey. Hey. Yeah. 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 I'm looking at this beautiful picture, these towels that they're handing out. My brother, when he was young, the red, white, yellow, and blue, the red goats, furs that he used to wear. I could still remember seeing that, seeing his dad dressing him over at our celebration places. Yeah. Hey, hey, Woo-ya! Woo-ya! Howie, if you could come down here. Woo-ha! Woo! Woo! Woo-ha! Woo! Woo! Thank you. Beautiful song. Thank you, singers. Thank you, all you lady singers that came over here to honor that song and our family here this evening. Also, our family is still handing out some gifts here to loved ones and friends that they call upon to come over here and to dance with them and to honor them here because of their friendships that they carried on here. We're very glad. And the family brought me a blanket over here and also this towel that has my relative, his pictures on there. And if you see him, it's a beautiful picture. I always remember that. Even when he was a little boy, we danced the same time and brought into the arena about the same time, and we grew up like that. And makes you feel good to hear that song and to have those good memories in that kind of way. Ladies and gentlemen, my nephew here, Walter Runsabove, comes up to me and he makes a statement. He comes from Montana. They were given a gift, him and his companion here, some nice gifts from the family. And in their way, they always make a wish towards the family, a good wish. He has a son named Cactus, and he's also a fancy dancer. And some years ago, they made a bond, him and Xavier. And in that bond, they met somewhere over here in doing a movie called Choctaw, I believe, Echo. And they made relatives. They made a bond, friends, brothers. And they've been that way for many years here. But Walter tells me that, you know, it's like when your children grow up and they move off and go out somewhere else, you know. It's like any parent, you worry about your child, where they're going to go or who they're going to meet or who they're going to see, or wherever they're at like that there is going to be well-being. Somebody's going to treat them right. Somebody's not going to hurt them or try to hurt them or say anything to them. That's the kind of parents we grow up to be. And that's the way he said that when his son came over here, that Xavier has a grandma here, Dee Dee. She's very well known amongst the northern people and amongst our Oklahoma people. And she comes from the Osage Nation. And she took him as a grandson. And that's how they made a relationship. So within that, they were very happy. And while we were talking, an emotional feeling come over. And I know that when a person does that to come and make a wish for a family, and they sincere tell you something, and they get emotional, I know that they're wishing for the best and for good things for this family here. So with that, thank you, Walter, and your family here, for doing that for my folks here. All right, those of you out there that's sitting in the circle area, there's a lot of articles and gifts out there. You can come out there right now and pick them up. Make your way on out there. Anybody, come on out there and get it. All right, this little granddaughter here, baby Y. She was dancing here this weekend, and there was 2 other little girls in a buckskin, and they're calling them for a special gift to come this way in the junior girls buckskin. So parents, if you had ones in the junior girls buckskin, come on over here in honor of baby Y here, the granddaughter. We didn't want to tell y'all, but in one of them blankets, there's some love medicine in there. Ah. So don't be wearing it anywheres, just anywheres.
Be careful.
Be careful how you swing it around there. Did we get them 2 little girls in the buckskin division there? Junior girls buckskin. They danced all weekend here with baby Y. Thank you, parents, for taking care of them. And this was one of the lessons and the stories that I was telling the people about when you bring your children into the arena. The way I seen my brother's dad and his mom, they brought him up to be a good singer, traditional way. Also a good dancer. And they brought him into the arena, and they dressed him real nice. And he grew up that way. He had many accomplishments that he made in his lifetime. He did a lot of things in his lifetime, through school, through kicking, through football, through college football. And everything that he did, even his work, his employment, he retired from the oil field. So that's the way we treat our children, to grow up and pray for them, that everything would work good for them in their lives. Ladies and gentlemen, my sister here, Candy, comes up with tears in her eyes and emotional feeling. She asked Mike Roberts here last year if they could do this in honor and memorial, to have this special here and to attract dancers and fancy dancers to come to this place in Durant, Oklahoma. And Mike told her, he said, he's not the boss, there's another boss there. And he said, you have to ask him. And so she did. And he said, it's all right. He said, do whatever you want to. He said, come over there, bring your family over there, bring your giveaway, bring your dance. And so he okayed it. And we're going to call him up at this time. Willard Polk. Willard Polk, if you'd make your way on up here. Willard Polk. His grandson is going to take this star quilt here. Marty scared him when he said, go to the shelter. Maybe he might be sitting in that shelter over there. Hey, come out of the shelter. Willard, all right. Boy, grandson was trying to get away there. Calling Mike Roberts and Rebecca. Mike Roberts and Rebecca, if you'd make your way on over here. The family is calling you. I'd like to thank you, too, for letting the family do this here this weekend and guiding them in a good way. You know, a lot of times I know that it takes some time here when you have a special or a giveaway, and these giveaways are real, and feelings are real, emotions are real, and a lot of times our people, they go to Pow Wow, especially the Facebook people. You know, somebody's always got something to say on Facebook. They took too long, or they took a lot of time, but it's not that way. When you come to a powwow, you come over there to dance and sing and give away, feed, do things, and that's what we were called here to do, to come and dance and enjoy the beautiful music. And so the family was given the okay to do this. So we're thankful here that the committee allowed this and we could have this time. These articles are beautiful articles that a person would take home and keep and put up and bring them out maybe during the winter. These blankets that we have here, they have a special meaning of when it gets cold in the wintertime. They don't just take them and put them up somewheres and save them. They pull them out and they use them to keep that warmth. That's what it's about, is that good feeling that people put upon these articles and these instruments. They don't just give these $5 and $10 blankets out. They give these star quilts and Pendletons and nice things so that our people could have a good memory. Maybe sometime you're feeling down and out, and you might pull that gift out and look at it and remember that beautiful song that was sung. The family that stood up here together, that's what that represents there. So we're thankful here to the committee for letting us do this here this evening. Ladies and gentlemen, the oldest daughter here of the late Jeff Tohei, Chaylene, comes and tells me she's got an emotional feeling talking about this. We have some drums that were made, and her dad had a best friend over there in Anadarko. His name is Tim Yago, and he wanted to help out. He was in Jeffrey's wedding, and then also his best friend growing up. And he made these drums, and we got a nephew here. His name is Boogie. We call him Boogie Lightfoot. And this is the oldest son here of Crystal Peeble. And way back there when he was getting ready to be born, well, she came along and she had a son, and her and my brother Jason Lightfoot, they thought highly of Jeff, and they come and they asked the family if it would be all right, asked him if it'd be all right if they named him Jeffrey, and so they gave him that name. Also after a Jeff Goodfox. But on behalf of that name, they're going to let him present this drum here. They called upon a drum group here this weekend to sing these songs. And we're calling the boys, if you would come over here and kindly accept this drum on behalf of the memorial and also of the name that was carried on, Jeffrey Lightfoot. the family here, Chaylene told me, the boys, that she's very appreciative of what you guys did in singing, and then also the music you put out. You made the family feel complete here tonight, and she felt real good about that, and that you take that drum out there.
And they kept my dad, his spirit going at dialysis.
Uh-huh. And also she mentioned that when her dad used to go to dialysis, that he would play your music and listen to it. You made his day go a little bit easier. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, Chaylene has expressed to me that this drum also was made by Tim Yago, and also her husband, Dustin. He made a special chair here, a Pendleton chair, nice design. And Jeff had a relative that they sing at the Ohama Lodge all the time. And they were kind of like in charge of singing all the family songs. And if you was to ever come to our society dances, you'd see families get up and dance and do kind of what we're doing here. And they would honor them and sing their songs all weekend. And John Hamilton here is a very well-known singer. He was really good friends with Jeff, relatives. And so this drum here, John, they're asking you to come and accept it here. And they want to thank you. That time when their dad was getting ready to, they were getting ready to put him back in this earth. John was a pallbearer, and he carried their dad to a resting place here. And so they wanted to honor that here. They didn't forget. They know what you did for them, and they want to thank you there in this capacity of giving you this drum and this chair. Also, another very outstanding person they want to call up here is Jim Kimball. Thank you, Jimmy, the family. Thank you. Appreciate it. Ladies and gentlemen, if you were standing over here where I was standing and listening to Jimmy sing, what a beautiful sound he made there on them songs. And we're glad that we got a knowledgeable person of our singing and our ways that came over here to help celebrate and sing these songs and made these dancers move. Also, Jeffrey's going to be putting some money here on this drum for those singers that came over here and helped you out there, John. Also, they have a blanket here that's going to be going to the J.J. Method United Church. I believe they're Methodists over there, aren't they? Okay. So if you guys are listening on internet, TV, you got a Pendleton blanket coming to you. Praise God. Those are my folks over there. Boy, we grow up in all them churches. I don't know, maybe I know that the Choctaws and Creeks and Seminoles, they got Indian churches where you talk their language, and then they also sing in their language, and then they also read that Bible in their language. That's the way we were. That's the way we grew up. Our people, we had preachers that spoke our language fluent, and then when we grew up, we learned how to sing. We learned how to sing our own songs that were inspired by the Creator Himself. And then our relatives, that's how our family was. But we was also belonged to these circles and these dance places. And
So we got our winners ready to announce the 18 plus winners.
okay, we got the 18 plus winners. 18 and over winners, 18 to 49. 18 to 49. In fifth place, number 372. 372. You are the fifth place winner. Come a running. number 372. You are the 5th place winner. Come and running. Oh, here he is. David Cleveland. All right. In 4th place, number 351. 351. Daniel Schofield, your 4th place winner. In 3rd place, wearing the number 372. 372. Nadia, come a running. Boy, my big brother, I ain't going to tell you what. I hope that, better check that screen there, brother. I'm not going to say what he said. I asked my grandson to fold that blanket up. You go ahead and take that story and make one up. Okay, the 3rd place winner is 357. 357. Come on running. Our tabulator's sugar was going low. Hey. 357. Is that Sonny Littlehead? All right, third place. Pivot. And in second place goes to the number 373. 373, come and running, your second place winner. Buster Cleveland, all the way from Ho Chunk Station. And your memorial champion here for the honor of Jeffrey Tohei, first place winner, number 359. 359. Simon Washi. Let's give him a round of applause. Your champion right here. He won $1,000, a blanket, and also a custom shirt there. Also, that blanket there is Jeff's colors that he used to wear. I think a lot of people got the towels, and you can see his regalia, his outfit. Okay, we have the winners in the 50 plus. In fifth place, we need 765. 765. Clay Crawford, your fifth place winner. In fourth place goes to the number 731. 731. Your fourth place winner. Pete Moore Jr. In third place, wearing the number 790. 790. Tommy Dang Guy Draper. All right. Yeah. Every time I see Tommy, he tells me that. Over here in Oklahoma, that's our saying there. Dang Guy can mean anything, too. In second place, wearing the number 905. 905. Amos Little Crow. Amos Little Crow. And your first place champion in the Jeff Tohei Memorial, 50 plus, goes to the number 676. 676.
While you're waiting, I'm going to give a shout out to Pie Pot, Saskatchewan, to Jace and Levi Nipu. Levi Nanipwisk, my bad.
Amos Yazzie, your first place champion here. By golly. Also, Amos, you got this buffalo robe here that was donated by Eli Snow. We're going to take that buffalo robe and put it in the middle of the arena and tie you up with that star quilt. Not unless you want to go over to our wildlife refuge over there and wait for some crazy white woman to pet you. Hey.
Just tell everyone we appreciate everybody who Crystal made the star quilt.
Ladies and gentlemen, before we go back to our places of seating, the youngest daughter here came over and told me she didn't get to say too much while this was going on, and then also Chaylene was telling me she'd like to thank all the ones that helped them fundraise, all the ones that brought food, all them that did things for them and helped them. They did a lot of work in putting this money together, but the baby girl here, she said she'd like to leave you with a message that her dad told her. Try to eat right, be healthy, get up, run, walk, do something to be healthy. This was his message. He tried to do that, but in our times, health sometimes it gets down, we get down. And she came over here with tears and she said, I would just like to leave everybody with that. Be good, treat yourself good. Your body, you got to use it in your walk of life. Take care of it, eat the right foods, drink the right water, things like that. So with that, our family would like to thank all of you. With that, ladies and gentlemen, the family would like to thank you for standing and honoring them and coming out and dancing with them, the singers, the drummers, and all the dancers. And with that, we're going to leave you here with a song. My brother used to sing a lot of these good, beautiful songs, and maybe get a good feeling from it, get a good blessing, have a safe travel down the highway, and we'll see you somewhere down on the Pow Wow Highway. say God bless each and every one of you here, and thank you for this time here.
Ladies and gentlemen, again, how about a round of applause for the Tohei family? Edmund Navakoya, outstanding job. And again, congratulations to all of our fancy dancers that were here that made it to the pay window. At this time, we'll be calling all of our, the Whitecloud family. Micah, this is your time for your special. And also, just when we get to the payouts, when we start calling our winners, you must have your ID, right? All right, you must have your ID for our adult winners. Sorry, Donovan. You need your ID. All right, and immediately following our old style and contemporary special honoring Michael Whitecloud, we'll be going to the Navas Memorial special, and then we'll follow up with the Women's Fancy Bustle special in honoring of Tiara Begay. So our fancy dancers, you are excused. So young ladies, if you're looking to get into that special, you can get that outfit and start drying it out. All right, we're calling the Whitecloud family.
All right. On behalf of the Tohei family, she said, to the drums that sang, and to the winners that danced and won and placed, on behalf of the Tohei family, right back here behind the stage in the hallway, we have a whole bunch of meal we want to feed you. So come back there with the family. That's the drums, and to the winners of the dancers. We want you at the back of the announcer stand to feed you. And this one here is the, what is this one here? Michael Whitecloud special. Micah Whitecloud special. Joe Boynton, you're going to be the voicing for this one here? All right. Joe, we want you to stand on that X right there, where that X is, so you'll be on TV.
As the family gathers together here, we just want to ask you for a few moments of your evening, and we thank you for sharing this time with us. So this honoring is a special for Michael Whitecloud. Michael Whitecloud is a recent graduate of the Arizona State University. She graduated this past spring, 2024. She earned her bachelor's degree, Bachelor of Arts in Cultural Anthropology. And from this point on, I asked her plans, and she said, I'm going to continue with my education, and I'm going to go for my PhD. She said, I will call it a success when I become a doctor of philosophy before my mother. So the race is on for those two. So, but we thank you for giving us this little bit of time. Okay. Micah and her sister Jada and their brother Giles are very special to my companion and me. When Micah was about 2 months old, her mother approached us and asked us to be their godparents. And so we accepted that responsibility, and that's why we're here this evening helping to celebrate Micah's graduation. She is the daughter of Michael Whitecloud of Red Rock, Oklahoma, and Erica Hart of Tahlequah, Oklahoma. She's originally from Red Lake, so she's half Ojibwe and half Oto. So she's got a little bit of north and a little bit of south in her bloodline. And it just so happens that was the reason why her mother, Erica, chose us as her godparents. And yours truly being from the south, and my companion from being up north in Montana. So she wanted to keep that in the family. So, but at this time, I want to turn this over to my companion for
I'm Shelley Eagleman Boynty. I'm an enrolled member of the Fort Peck Assiniboine and Sioux tribes of Montana, and my mom is Little Traverse Bay Band of Ottawa in Michigan. I grew up in Michigan, and so I saw a lot of women speak in public on behalf of families at different doings, and so Micah asked me to speak on her behalf tonight. Micah's mother and I have been friends for 30 years. She's been my best friend. And I remember when Micah was born, she had a really hard time coming into this world. And she has been close to Joe and I ever since she was a baby. Her mom has done everything possible for her and her sister and her brother. Erica is known for her beadwork and for her jingle dresses, and she has always dressed out all of her children spectacularly. Micah's Ojibwe name is okay. I'm sorry, I'm nervous. Ogijidakwe, one who leads. When Micah dances the jingle dress, as her mother has, a few years ago, she was really having a hard time, and as we do in our culture, her we'as, John and Carol Barrett, they came and talked to her to help her. And when Micah dances, you might notice that she turns in a circle before she starts her song. And I wanted people to know that Carol Barrett told her to do this because she was struggling, because she was having a hard time. And she told her that when she turns before she starts her song, she is centering herself, she's grounding herself, she's bringing herself into her own light. That's part of her medicine. And so that's why she does that. It's not a trend, it's not a fad. There's a reason why she does this. Micah is really special to us. She was our first daughter. After Samantha, then there was Micah, then there were my children. And she's really persevered. She is a strong advocate for mental health, and she's very resilient. And she is her mom's heart. And all of us would do anything for her, and we are super proud of her for her achievements, because as everyone knows, it's not easy persevering through school and earning a degree, going through the pandemic and everything that comes with it. And so we're all very proud of Micah, and proud as well of Jada and Giles. And so I'm really flattered that her mom was with me when I had my graduation special at Denver March Pow Wow back in 2001. And she wanted this special to be similar to that one. And that's very humbling for me, because my family worked really hard for that, and her mother and all of us have, and the rest of her family, her extended family, have worked really hard to put all of this together. She has so many relatives, extended family here, adopted family. The drum that's going to sing all of the straight songs, those are all her adopted dads, her brothers, her uncles. And she is a proud granddaughter of Giles and Dawn Hart, and the late Carolyn Whitecloud and Johnny Whitecloud. So I'm going to turn this back to my companion.
The singers at this time, the family is requesting an honor song for Micah. Friends and relatives, feel free to come in, join Micah. If you'll file in at the end of the procession, try not to cross in front of her. Micah is joined by her two mentors, my companion Shelley Boynty and my relative Winona Tatanipper. These two ladies are very special to her. So we want to thank those two ladies. All the jingle dress dancers who are going to participate in the competition, please come join in. Thank you, singers, for that beautiful song. And thank you, friends and relatives, for joining in with the family. Surely means a lot to them to see you all participating with them. So at this time, we're calling out all the contemporary jingle dress, the contemporary jingle dress dancers. All the contemporary jingle dress dancers, if you would come on into the arena. We're getting ready to start the contemporary versus old style jingle dress competition. As the family gets organized here, I'll share with you what they have wanted to happen tonight. So, contemporary ladies, this first song will be 6 push-ups. 6 push-ups. The first push-up will be danced by Micah herself. The second push-up, her 2 mentors will join with her. Push-ups 3, 4, 5, and 6, then you ladies will join in, and the contest will begin at that point. Okay? So before we get started, we'd like for these individuals that have been selected to come judge the contemporary portion of the competition. So we'd like for Nona Tadenipper, Kenneth Taylor, Sarah Boynty, Kaylin Chestnut, and Jada Whitecloud. You 5 have been selected to judge the contemporary portion of the competition at this special. So ladies, you'll get 2 songs. You'll get a straight song from the Southern Style Singers, and you'll get a second song from Battle Nation. Okay? So are all our judges here? Okay. Are you ready? Okay, singers, if we could have that song. 6 push-ups, singers, 6 push-ups. Okay, ladies. The competition has begun. Do your best. Good dancing, ladies. Take a moment to catch your breath, maybe get a little drink of water. Water runners, you can bring them a drink of water. Want to thank the arena directors for helping the family out there. Okay, for the second song, we'll go to Battle Nation. So singers, whatever you would like to sing, it's up to you. So Battle Nation. Okay, good dancing, ladies. If you'll line up in the middle, face the west. Our judges will be making a decision here very shortly. After the selections are made, then we would like for the old style jingle dress dancers to enter the arena. The judges will be picking 5 finalists. First finalist, Sophia Turning Rope. is our first finalist. A lot of decision making going on right here. Second finalist. Wasquenae Stonefish. It's your second finalist. Third finalist, Josie Bird. Little Sky, I'm sorry. I apologize. Uriah Little Hoot, another finalist. And what's her name? And Rosie Good Eagle is your fifth finalist of the contemporary. Shayna Snyder has been selected. So we want to thank everyone for coming out and dancing with the family. So the old style ladies, are you ready? Again, you'll be getting two songs. First song from the Southern Drum Group. Second song from Battle Nation. Okay, singers, take it away. Good dancing, ladies. Take a few moments, get a drink of water, catch your breath. Okay, everyone ready to go? Battle Nation. Good dancing, ladies. If you'll form a line in the middle of the arena, facing west. First selection. Your second selection. Shelda Tom.
Yeah.
First selection is Shelda Tom. Second selection is Lisa Ewok. Third selection is Heather Surratt. I got the last name correct this time. Fourth selection is Alicia Schofield. Your fifth selection is Maya Montoya. And your sixth selection is? Zenaida Arroyo. Thank you for clearing that up for me. Ladies, we want to thank you for participating, sharing this time with the family. So we want to call it. So contemporary, you finalists, come on out. You've got one song coming up. Who do you want to sing it? Who do you want to sing that song? All right. Not used to doing this. Okay, contemporary ladies, you will be dancing to one straight song from the Southern drum. Yes. Yes. After the contemporary ladies are have danced, then the old style ladies will come out and dance. So old style ladies, we're giving you a breather. So we need those contemporary judges back. Okay, ladies. All right. Good luck, ladies. Good dancing, ladies. If you'll line up, center of the arena. So we'll be starting with 6th place, working our way up to 1st place. Judges are gathering together, going to make their decision. Old style ladies, please be getting ready. We'll be calling on you here shortly. If I had a good joke to tell you, I'd tell you, but I don't know any good jokes. I just know crazy jokes. That's all I know. Shorty Crawford knows some crazy jokes. Judges are still visiting about it, so. Okay. We want to thank the Choctaw Nation for allowing us to have such a great weekend here. And by the way, this is where Micah is enrolled, so this is home for her. So we weathered through the rain, clouds, tornado warnings. So for some of the northern people, it's a real tornado warning. It wasn't a fake by any means. But us Southern people, us Okies, we don't even worry about them until they land on us. I think the judges are coming to a decision. 6th place. 6th place. Okay. Sophia Turning Road.
From where? Spokane, Washington.
Spokane, Washington. She came from Spokane to experience tornadoes. So.
Your other second consolation.
Second consolation. Rosie Good Eagle. Good dancing, Rosie. Third consolation coming up. Uriah Little Hoot. It's your third consolation winner. Good dancing.
Where are you from, Uriah?
Alliance, Nebraska. Uriah calls home. Okay, third place. Third place goes to Shayna Snyder. Yeah. Okay, second place. Second place, Josie Little Sky, and your champion. How do you pronounce your name again? Wasquane Stonefish is your champion. Good dancing, ladies. Thank you for coming and sharing your talent with us. Wasquane will be dancing off for a full set of beadwork here in a few moments. So old style ladies, come on out into the arena.
Real quickly here, Joe. We need the top 10 in the Navacoya Grass Special. 1033, 782, 418, 928, number 2, 403, 412, 1900, 740, and 929.
Okay, thank you, Howie. Battle Nation, the family is requesting a sidestep. So Battle Nation, take it away. Good dancing. Thank you, ladies. If you would line up in the center of the arena, face west. Judges, come on over, make your selection. Again, we're having 3 consolations and picking third, second, and first in that order. Drum's having too good a time over there. Judges are still deciding. Tough decision. All of these ladies are champion dancers. Excellent dancing, ladies. First consolation. Alicia Schofield. Congratulations, Alicia. Second consolation. Lisa Ewok. Congratulations, Lisa. Third consolation. Miss Heather Surratt, third consolation winner. Now for your third place. Third place selection. Tough decision making going on over here. So we want to thank Battle Nation singers for these beautiful songs that you've been sharing with us. Have a wealth of singing history, and we thank you for coming to Choctaw Country and being a part of the celebration this weekend. So thank you. Third place. Your third place winner is Zenaida Arroyo. Congratulations. Second place. Second place goes to Maya Montoya, and your champion is Miss Zelda Tom, I believe. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So now we're calling the two first place winners out for a dance-off, but we would like to give Mrs. Tom a chance to catch her breath, celebrate just a little bit. Shelley wants me to tell a joke, but I don't know any. So she's the one that knows all the good jokes. When we're at home, she tells stories that makes us blush.
I guess, you waiting, Joe? Let's call out Dennis Navacoya Grass Dance Top 10. Stand by. Dancer number 1033, dancer number 1082, dancer number 418, dancer number 928, and number 2, dancer number 403, 412, 1900, 740, 929. Thank you, Joe.
Okay, now for the dance off, the singing will go 2 push-ups, straight song, and 2 push-ups from Battle Nation. Is that correct, ladies? Okay.
That's correct.
Okay. Good luck, ladies. Yeah, she's ready. Okay, 2 push-ups from the Southern Drum and 2 push-ups from Battle Nation. Okay. Wonderful dancing, ladies. Wonderful dancing. Excellent singing. The winner of this will win a set of beadwork. The second place winner will earn herself a jingle dress. And the champion will win a set of beadwork. So good work, ladies. Thank you for sharing your talent with us. Second place. And the winner of a jingle dress Michelda Tom is the winner of a jingle dress. And the winner of a brand new set of beadwork is Wasquenae Stonefish. Congratulations. Don't set that beadwork down. I might make some new cuffs out of it. I don't know. Quilt. Oh. Excellent dancing. Excellent dancing. The second and third place winners of the old style to come forward this evening. I know it's getting kind of late. Hopefully the weather's improving. It's not getting crazy in south central Oklahoma. So. What's that? Participated in the special to come and receive a gift. All the Jingle come and receive a gift. We thank you for your time and your energy. You stay in the arena after you receive your gift. The family would like to have a giveaway song after you guys receive a gift. So all the Jingle Dress dancers step forward, receive a gift. Arena.
Real quickly here, Joe, we passed the 1 million viewing mark on our World Wide Web, 1.2 million viewer in Sioux Valley, Manitoba. Ashley Bonet. And she wished all the Jingle Dress dancers a big round of applause and wish you luck in the contest. That's coming from Ashley Bonet, Sioux Valley, Manitoba.
Thank you, Howie. This evening, come on over and receive a gift. You've honored, and they're just so grateful that you shared that with them. The family would like to begin calling the head staff. And we would like for the two MCs to step forward and receive a gift. Marty Thurman. You gentlemen have done a great job this weekend, and we want to thank you very much. So 2 MCs. Okay. Go ahead. Oh. It's up to you. It's up to you. Dang, it'll go with your jacket. Hey. Can gamble big time tonight. Step forward and receive a gift from the family. For the 2 ADs to step forward, Walter runs above, Anthony Manassi.
Are they getting these, Shelley? Yeah.
Receive a gift. There you go. There you go, Ata. Right there. Good. Anthony Manassi.
Shelly, these two? No. Okay. Okay.
Walter runs above. Yeah, that's like, hey, dang, that's my color too, right there. Man, give it. Okay. God, that's my color again too. Boys, guys.
Okay, grab another one. Mike Roberts.
Calling Mr. Michael Roberts. We want to thank Michael for bringing us all together here this weekend. It's been an enjoyable time. We've all known him for many years on the Pow Wow Trail, and so it's always good to see him. Nona Tadenipper. Calling you forward. Yeah. Nona is receiving a gift, very special gift of a.
Huh? Shelly. Figures Howard, or the board staff. Oh, okay. The head gourd singer. The head gourd, because they call them staff. There was 4 of them, right?
We'd like to call the staff. We don't know your name. I apologize. Think Mickey Waryakwe. And we're not. So, we want to thank you for your giving of your talents.
Our adult women dancers. Mickey Waryakwe.
Okay.
We're going to do 100 women.
Women to come up and receive a gift.
That's what Megan has, and then you'll have the balance.
100 women to come up and receive a gift. Or anybody.
Just do women. Just do women. We're doing it.
100 women to come up and receive a gift. Yeah, right over here.
That's what Megan's are. That's, I know there's 100 in there. No, she has a whole box.
Yes, thank you. Oh, good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you, ladies, for stepping forward, helping out the family. Okay.
Grandpa Ed. I'm going to go put some stuff on the southern drum now.
Micah is going to put. And we want to thank you, gentlemen, for singing for us this weekend. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Okay. Thanks for coming up. Thanks for coming up. What else? Mr. Mickey Waryakwe. Good luck, Mickey. At this time, the family's calling 100 men. And that's sleeping, wake them up. Send them up here. Okay. Want to thank you all very much. Yeah, right here. Sitting next to Kenneth. No, sitting next to Kenneth. Thank you very much. Right this way, gentlemen. We have a gift for you. Poker chip, I don't know. Who knows what it is? Free play? Bingo, yeah, free play. Bingo, new bingo dauber, I don't know. But you never know what's in that box. Might be a snake in there, I don't know. Oh, thank you all. Okay. Hey, Bob. Give Bob 2, he needs 2. Yeah. 3 and her likes 3. Calling the color guard. The Choctaw Nation color guard. Yeah, just walk around. Okay. What else? The remainder of the gifts will be handed out to members of the audience. Okay. So Battle Nation, the family is requesting a giveaway song. So everyone who's received a gift, we're asking you to participate with the family. Michael will be leading it, followed by Miss Jada. Okay, Battle Nation, take it away. Giveaway song. Better help them out. Thank you, singers, for that wonderful song. Thank you, folks, for joining in with us. We thank you for your time, and that concludes the Micah Sky Whitecloud honoring and special contest. Thank you very much to the Choctaw Nation and the committee. Back to Howie and Marty.
All right, thank you, Joe. Wow, let's give him a round of applause. 1 million viewers are watching you, Joe. Holy. Good voicing, Joe. That's what family needs. Hey, we need these dancers, and we need Dennis Navacoya Grass Top 10. I think, Edmund, I think you're going to be voicing for this one, too. I'm not sure, but if you are, come forward. We're going to give you the microphone. And right after that, we're going to get into the Women's Fancy Bustle Spotlight Special. So all the spotlighters that are in here, we need the spotlights. Where's the spotlights? I'm just trying to get that touch the base on the spotlight thing. We're not using spotlights? Why? Just kind of say it out loud. Why? Why not?
Howie, really quick. Next, or on Saturday, November 23rd, Austin Pow Wow in Austin, Texas. On behalf of in honor of 2023-2024 Miss Austin Pow Wow, Maddie Little Creek would like to invite all old-style jingle dress dancers down to Austin Pow Wow. It's a one-day Pow Wow, one of the largest Pow Wows in Texas for one day. Also, speaking of Texas, Houston, Texas's very own John Butler. I know you are in the house. We want to wish you a happy birthday, John Butler. Also, going to give a shout out to my brother over in, I believe, Carnegie, watching online, CC White Wolf, and his companion, Carla. Want to give them a shout out. All right, Edmund, we'll turn it over to you.
All right, thank you there. And then Howie called some numbers a while ago. I think it's 1033-782-418. 928 403 412 1900 740 929. If you'd make your way on out here towards the arena. Five, 4, 3. You know, Howie was our MC over at the Comanche Nation Fair a couple of years ago. He come down there and he brought the countdown to our people, man. They really liked that because we got out of the powwow at about 10:30 every night and had enough time to go gamble, and we're getting there. But, man, this is a good powwow right here and a lot of specials. You know, that's an extra thing nowadays when you go to a powwow and there's a giveaway or a special. And people win extra money, and boy, that's a plus, you know. Nowadays, expenses to go and to pay gas, you're 14 hours away, 12 hours away, 10 hours away. That's about $300 in gas, and then you got to pay hotel. That's about another $300-400 out of there, and then you got to eat. And if you got 3 or 4 children, you got to budget that in there, and then you walk away. And then if the prizes are about $1,000, then you walk away with about $300 to get back home. See, real powwow people now are in a depression.